Okay. 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 How do you infiltration operation on hard? Infiltration operation? Is that the defense mission? You had alt Lepic? Sweet. Apparently his alt is insane. Well, Lepic in general. Hey, Monka. How do you feel about fighting now Crisana again as Guardian? Not phenomenal. Where's your non-copyright infringing? Definitely not Coke Polar Bear. Stowed away until the end of time. Hey, Sila. How you doing? I need to Kuiper grind / EXP grind. And would anybody like to help me? I am basically trying to forma my weapon 2 or 3 more times. Possibly even 4. I got a long grind ahead of me. No, I don't want 3 bunnies. I just actually want 1 because what I've noticed is that when it's 3, it actually... everything dies too fast and too separated and I can't pick everything up. Oh, sweet. Majiko. Nice. That works. Thank you, Majiko. Oh. Do you have a bunny? I do, but she's not that strong. If so, just run with them. Well, yeah, actually, you're right. Technically, I could. I don't need EXP on my Glay anymore. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably more helpful on my Glay than I am on my bunny. Realistically. Well, I don't know. Let's see. I don't think my bunny will be that useful, but I will try. Yep, good enough for me. Bunny quest. Let me get text on my screen before we start. Text. There we go. Oh gosh. Can I join? You could. Oh, it hurts. Wait, I should put HP collector on her. HP collector. I'm just gonna tag. I'm leeching. Uh-oh. I don't have another one. I guess I'll just try to live. Yeah, no, just in general, long term, just so I don't have to think about it or risk it. Oh shit, I'm not in the mission. There we go. I'm helping. Oh god, my bunny's naturally gonna level to 40 like this. What the fuck? I can't even catch up. This is too many bunnies! I can't even tag the mobs. I do have 7k HP. I just have an HP module on and external components. Oi. Uh-oh. Hey! Okay. Sure. Oh. Okay, I guess just whatever instance that was just broke. I have weapon limits, like for EGI farm, like 200 toxic mechanic reactors, 90 fallen hope mounting. I'll need some game gun that I don't care for. Yeah, well, legendary reactors can only house legendary weapons, or ultimate reactors can only run for ultimate weapons. They can't house purple ones. And whatever weapon is on that ultimate reactor is the one that you actually have to use. You can't just have it equipped. It actually has to be in your hands and using it. It can have any ultimate weapon, right? To my understanding, yes, but I also can't be certain about that. I'm probably taking Breaker to Aegir, Prague. Nos, thank you for the prime. In your opinion, is Python an option? Python's still an option. I heard Python has really low crit chance though, but it still has the ultimate effect. Still lets you use an ultimate reactor. So still benefits. And someone stays alive. Yeah, don't see why not. Just gonna be busy for a little while, that's all. Cause the next game that I'm like planning on playing a shit ton that will probably eat up my life for a little bit doesn't come out till September. Frostwalker should be able to get the part rotation going, but I don't need anything from Frostwalker, and I have a lot of grinding that I gotta do. What's it called? Frostpunk 2. I literally have to form on my weapon like 3 more times today, and I gotta get everything done today. I'm kind of in a rush because this is unironically the last day that I could play the First Descendant for a while. I had to finish my build today, and I also have to make a guide today so I can at least part with something. At least until I play the game again, but that might take a little while. You're traveling? No, I have to cover an MMO, a big MMO update. My main game, actually. And get weapon proficiency? I don't know if you get weapon proficiency for actually tagging things. Are you excited for Nervous for Tier 4? I'm excited for it. Prioritize defense or HPS light. You need both. You must get both. Is your radio so big on money? I just have a couple of skill extension mods on. Couple duration and radius, but not leveled. Can you buy formas? You can, yeah. What socket type do you recommend? M is okay, and the C is okay. M is needed for your damage mods for Massacre. C is needed for your HP mods. Oh fuck, I keep double tapping it. I'm not a bunny player. I'm just here to leech. Yeah, it's kind of scary when your shield breaks. It makes me think that I'm taking like lethal damage or something. Yeah, I guess I'm taking enough since I'm using the modules that I normally have on Glay. Yeah, I see some slow bozo running behind us. Is that what you guys see when you're running past my Glay in this? Bro. Speed racers. Yeah, I am the bunny now. I figure if I only need weapon proficiency, I could just use bunny so I could run along. For EXP farms too? Yeah, sure you can. There was someone else who asked earlier. Oi. Now, honestly, I don't even think I need to dismantle anything. I just need to pick up modules. I'm not really in dire need of components. Can I get an invite? What? You know, the sound effect is just slightly obnoxious. Wah, 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 wah. I don't actually need to dismantle anything. I just need to pick up modules, which my inventory size won't limit. So I don't actually need to stop to dismantle. Yeah, look, I'm helping. Kinda. Mostly theoretically. I'm still lagging behind. Even though I'm on bunny, I'm still behind. Raise your FOV to make it seem like you're going faster. Yeah, there's an idea. Wait, Harry, did that not give you an invite into the party? What happened? Party invitation. Okay, you only get one because now I can't tag anything. I'm falling behind again. Wait, the lobby's full. Oh, Doom. Majiko, we're gonna get people from the stream, man. We're gonna get Shrimbo and Harry, whomstever they are. Do you really need to tag along? I think so. What? Oh, thank you. Oh. Shrimbo. Wait, you're Asian noodle, right? Shrimbo. Why is your name Asian noodle? First of all, that sounds inappropriate. Okay, have some manners. I don't want to hear about your goddamn Asian noodle. Who is that? Whose mic just activated? Harry! I hear you, goddammit. Alright. I hear you, Harry. Harry! What kind of keycaps are those? Mute your goddamn mic, Harry! Open mic! Guys, I think those were Cherry MX. If I had to guess. Perhaps. Sound like blues? Alright. Majiko, you're faster than me at this, so I'm gonna pass it off to you. I don't think that actually matters, but just in case. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, Shirimbo's gonna be the one that resets it then. He's gonna stay at the capsule, I think. Yeah, is there a way to disable this noise? It's actually driving me a little insane. I'm going crazy. Okay, then I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit. Okay. Much better. I feel better. Hello, Izakura. I was doing this earlier. Yeah, I know. I gotta do this for a few weapon forma. I'm in grind mode for the next few hours. Majiko, you don't have to stay here for a few hours, but as long as you're willing to stay, I'll appreciate it. We're just gonna jamgers, get these forma done, finalize the build, make a guide, and then I will be happy. I will be satisfied. I also cannot sustain my MP. That's probably why you guys have MP Collector. Wait, this is why you guys were farming MP Collector. I see. I've been enlightened. I actually really wonder if I ever got an MP collector. Now I'm kind of curious if I did or not. Oh, there's endless loot. Yeah, I don't know. But I don't really want to tinker around with my build or whatever. I just beat MSQ today. Nice. Now the grind begins. Wait, I swear to God, if I don't tag something, then I'm just not in the mission at all, and then no loot at all drops. That's weird that even though I'm in the party, it doesn't launch the mission for me. I guess I do have to hit something. Wait, yeah, but he's just too fast. I don't think I'm getting any credit for this. He's just flying way too fast. Just hit E to join the mission? Does that work? On the start. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, like go back and start the mission. But I don't think I can restart mission. Only the party leader is able to do that. Or the person who initiated the mission can do that. I can? I don't think I can. I mean, I gotta go over here. All the way over here. But I don't want to not go over there. Because if you're just standing here, you're not going to pick up mods. And that's like kind of a notable part of the Kuiper grind. Alright, let me initiate the mission then. Because, oh, I guess you're initiating the mission. So it goes, I don't know, dude. Fuck. I don't know. Can you just tag an enemy to join it? Yeah, but I literally can't tag an enemy because he's too fucking fast. By the time I'm like catching up to him, everything's already dead and I can't tag anything. Vegito's too strong. Yeah, it's like Lightning McQueen. That's exactly what it's like. I even switched to Bunny so that I could actually like kind of run alongside, but like, yeah, I can't hit the restart mission button. I gotta keep up. Stand at a spot where mobs start. Well, the mission starts right away. Sometimes I'm too slow to even get to the mission. I'm too slow. It's part of getting old, okay? When you get old, you get slow too. It's wild seeing everyone use your build. Honestly, I'm surprised why anyone would ever build my build when Vestigial Organ exists, but I guess maybe they're just concerned of it getting nerfed or something. How are you, Forrest? What mission is this? Abandoned Kuiper Depot in Echo Swamp. You should grind for Python? No time. I got no time. Unless the missions to get also provide EXP and Kuiper. I got no time. Oh, I also have no time to format it as well. Like, Python is great and all, but I've already formatted my BBB 3 times, and I really don't want to go through the process again. My boomer gun. How was car shopping? Oh, it went hard. Steve's got some fat news to drop on his stream tomorrow. Fuck, I'm just running behind it. I gotta run in a backward circle or something. I'm literally not getting credit for the first half of mobs and the entire goddamn thing. This is actually insane. How are you so strong and fast, Majiko? Yeah, that's why you have to get in the habit of turning off your state so that you can get the 60% higher chance on orbs. To the starting enemies. Wait, there's another exit to that cave other than the one we come in from? No way. Wait, we missed something. Oh. Do you think the Python would be overall better for the build if you invested in it? Oh yeah, because eventually you would need a legendary SMG. But I think whether you pick the Python or the Thunder Cage. It doesn't really matter. I think Python is a little bit better overall because of the fire rate. And fire rate is quite useful, especially with the focus mental thing. Oh, holy fuck. I've done this mission so many times and I've never noticed that. Yeah, but it has really high fire rate and like the crit chance is cool and all, but the fire rate is equally valuable. More fire rate, more massacre procs, also more stacks of whatchamacallit. Unless you're going for like a 100% uptime kind of deal, which you could do too. Oh yeah, this is a little bit faster. Wow, I can't believe I never noticed that exit before. You kill those enemies and you back. Double back. Have fun with the grind. Thank you. I got a long grind ahead of me. No, it's okay. I don't need to dismantle anything. The only thing I need to pick up is modules. The crafting components would be great. Oh, I mean, I guess the crafting components are good. Who knows? Maybe I'll need them in the future. I was gonna say I only really need to pick up mods so that I can dismantle them later. Oh yeah. What? Hello? Mad. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Bunny's fat ass can't get through that hole. I'm struggling. What are you farming? Just EXP. I'm just trying to get weapon proficiency. For mastery? Yep. The video that I will upload to replace the guide will be a combination video. It'll be a video that's just talking about how I built Glay, how she works, and frenzy abuse. How to abuse the frenzy system. I mean, by now you guys know how I abuse the frenzy system, but I thought that was research that was useful that not really that many people know about unless you watch my stream. Bro, I'm getting frustrated. Is this thing in range to get full EXP? I don't think you need to be in range. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a play chat. I think I'll just exit each time and interact with the thing each time. You guys are right. 27 meters? What the fuck? What is that in American thumbs? How many thumbs is that? Wait, where are the mobs? What? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Adulting time soon. Thank you. I'm hoping that this is the end of the push. I was trying to look into attribute affliction rate, and I wanted to try and like, I wanted to think about the like applying electrocute and then getting the bonus firearm damage from attribute application, but SMG's application rate is just too low at like 3%. If it was a little bit higher, I think I'd rely on it a little bit more, despite how many bullets are being fired, but at 3%, it could proc way too late into the burst, I think. What's the special effect from Python do again? Was it defense shred? Or was it something else? I know it's enhances toxic, but it had another effect. I can't remember what it was. Ah, fuck, I forgot to interact with it. Toxic resistance shred? Non-attribute resistance shred as well. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Well, sad. I kind of wish T4 was a little bit further away so I could make TFD content for a little longer. I would have loved to have made a Blair build after. Could have been fun. You can come back later. Yeah. I don't think I could ever really quit Lost Ark, and there's like a pretty big reason why. Among MMOs that I played that are like fun to me, I haven't really experienced many MMOs where it's like, okay, I can confidently be certain that like this game's got a steady roadmap ahead of it of content. You don't know how many MMOs I've played where like the game kind of like loses steam, loses traction, and then like the developers update with new content once every 6 months. I've played way too many games like that in my lifetime, but like Lost Ark is an exception to that rule. Like Lost Ark is always pumping out content. And so I don't really want to let go of a game like that. Like my criticisms aside with that game. What's the sweet spot in defense? I think the sweet spot for defense is having one defense mod, just one, and having enough defense from your components to bring you up to like 40k-ish. That's a pretty solid amount. Wasn't today supposed to be the day off? I can't take a day off. Yesterday was my day off. Yesterday was a day off to me. You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna just stay at the capsule. I just need the EXP. What are we at? 25, 15 to go. Oh, it's definitely faster this way. So bunnies don't build increased shield. I've just been under the impression this entire time that shield as a stat is fucking useless. I'll just run every like 1 or 2 things to pick up modules because I don't think I'm even helping. If you want EXP while camping capsule, the sterile lands one is much faster. Wait, let's do that. Rank up available? Holy fuck, I made it to 12? I actually didn't think that I would make it to 12 before I'd have to put down the game. I heard you get more mastery if you equip 3 of the same weapon. Wait, is that true? I know that's how it works on Warframe. Does that work in this game? Or if I unequip the weapons? That's literally how it works in Warframe. If you have, I think, only 1 weapon equipped, it levels faster. I guess like EXP split or something like that. But I don't know if it works the same way in this game. Try it. Inventory space is full. Oh, it's still like a little bit of proficiency on the handgun. I'd actually be happy if I could format that thing one more time by the time I finish formatting this like 2 or 3 times without it being out. I use shield mods on Enzo since this S3 shield has a refresh on like 5-second cooldown. I take everything. Blood and Iron won't drop from me, Smash. Do not say that while Hazion is around. He will lose his shit. Is he finally playing Bunny for someone else? I tried to play Bunny, but I couldn't keep up with the other Bunny, so now I'm just standing here. The other bunny was too fast. I'm the worst bunny, okay? I'm only good at Glay. The worst bunny. You gotta check 3 to 4 Red Bulls to keep up. Yeah, it will, Calvin. Is this what one person's supposed to do? Just sit here and accept the quest? Yeah, because it resets the mobs insta for everyone else. Having one person on the capsule. It spawns them in instantly. You need the ass cheek skin to be fast? I mean, she got cake regardless. Doesn't the loot disappear after a while, though? Yeah, I should occasionally pick up the loot. But even then, I don't really need the loot. I just need EXP, ideally. Either that or I'll get sent to the Lost and Found. But I don't think modules get sent to the Lost and Found. I need to occasionally pick up the modules. There were no modules for me to pick up. I guess the loot disappears pretty fast. They don't drop if you're far away. Unlock EXP. Oh. Wait, the other EXP spot? Does it drop a lot of modules like Echo does? The one in Sterile? A shit ton? Alright, fuck it. We go Sterile. We go Sterile and I'm gonna get back on Glay and I'm just gonna shoot the damn thing. Let's go. Let's go Sterile. Where'd you go? Are you fine with Sterile? I mean, that's a much smaller space to run. I don't know if bunnies get like mad if they don't have a large prairie to run in. Yeah, the ambush one. The place feels like a cage for bunnies. That's how I imagine it. It's like keeping it. It's like not letting like your pet doggo like go outside or something like that. Saddies. All right, let's try it. Only the party leader can set them. Oh shit! I gave you party leader, Majiko. You could give it back to me, or unless you know where to go. Okay. I don't really need to level my bunny. I'll just stay on Glay and shoot the damn boss at the end. I wonder if I can get a better module. Got a visa? No. This one has less EXP, to be honest. Is it? I actually don't know the rate or how it holds up. How did you farm your external components? I just spammed Devour. The problem is I've killed Devourer many times, and in that time I've barely dropped 2 usable external components. It's up to you. For what it's worth, this farm is also quite beneficial to me since it drops phase reactors that I could look at. I can potentially get a duration reactor or a duration and phase reactor. But if you feel like it's like a slow farm comparatively for EXP, we could switch. I mean, EXP is what I care about mainly. I have a pretty usable one. If you only shoot the boss, you won't get... Oh, I gotta shoot other things. That's right, I'm not tagging. I forgot I'm not hitting anything else. Wait, fuck. Wait, fuck, yeah. You kind of fucked up. Like one of those mass processing farms. Yeah, I mean, if I want to get EXP the fastest, it's better for me to just stand here and interact with this thing. At least I can still get the phase reactor from mission complete. I just deleted them all. That was the perfect reactor right there, out of habit. That's okay, we've been here for like 2 minutes. If you have something to press down E, you could just chill. Wait, can you just hold down E just in general like this and it'll auto accept it every time? What red module are you using for Glade? Blood and Iron. Oh, cool. Excited for Wednesday. I'm looking forward to seeing what Smiley get cooked up. Wait, I held down E, but I didn't auto accept it. What are your mods for Clay right now? Is there any specific reason you don't use the ultimate weapon? I don't have time to farm for Python. Otherwise, I would use Python. I don't know if you can get a legendary phase reactor, though, at the moment. A legendary material phase reactor. You don't have time? You had one? I wonder if there is a place that drops one. The Python's a good weapon. That's like kind of my #1 recommendation. Thunder Cage is fine too. Otherwise, BBB is fine. BBB lags a little bit behind them, but it makes up for it if you are using... If you're using this mod, Mental Focus, because BBB builds stacks faster than any other weapon. How fast is this weapon EXP? I don't know. Isn't the Zestra good? Personally, I don't think so. its clip size is really, really small and the debuff doesn't last. But I do think that if you're like killing bosses in a team, every team needs to have at least one Nezestra for someone to apply the defense shred. Since it makes everybody in the group stronger, you know what I mean? I don't know, LFG Discord for farming or something? How can I unlock the Nezestra? Wait, everyone should have the Nezestra. Literally in the story, don't they tell you to make it? I thought literally everyone has it. I didn't even go out of my way and I ended up making it. I don't have it. Oh, at some point or another, they basically just give it to you. Is this reactor farm? Reactor EXP. I need to get I need to form my weapon like a few more times until I'm like kind of just done with everything. It's at 29 right now. But Majiko is saying that they're like this isn't a great mission for EXP. Being a Warframe vet lets you learn and understand this game super fast. I am not a Warframe vet. I think Warframe vets would be offended if I called myself a Warframe vet. I have 50 hours in it. Aren't defense missions better since you actually shoot? Yeah, let me see. War frame. Playtime 53.2 hours. Yeah. I'll check phase reactors along the way because if I can get duration on my phase reactor and dimensional power, that would be great. Are you enjoying the game more than you thought you would? Yeah. I don't think it's a great game, but I also don't think it's a bad game either. And I do think it's a fun game, all in all. Why did you take down your Glade build video? I'm making a better one, but it's an all-in-one video of just like my time and experience and the First Descendant, along with like my research on Frenzy and stuff like that. Frenzy is like one of the mechanics that I just don't think like not enough people know about and how it works and how to play around it and abuse it, because you can abuse the shit out of it. Like for example, when I fight Devourer, he never does his healing phase. And when we fight Obstructor, he only does... we can make it so he only does his portal thing once. I think with a really good... like a really, really strong team, we can make it so he doesn't do his portal thing at all. In Obstructor. Just by doing Frenzy abuse. I spent a lot of time like researching it in general. I gotta go to bed. Okay. Thank you, Majiko. Okay. We're gonna need a backup plan. I can help? Okay. I'll invite you in, Young Cat. Wait, Young Cat, what's your name in game? Isn't it bad at games? Wait, this is you? Can the perks of a Thunder Cage be rerolled? Yeah. Is Python still going to be good on Glay? Yes. Still good on Glay. But remember, if you're building Python, and to an extent BBB, just, I guess, be mindful that crit modifiers aren't strong on it. Carry session before ending. I'm struggling and on devour. Yeah, I can do that. At the end, by the end of today's stream, I can just help people on. I don't mind helping people with bosses. Do we need a blank polarity slot on our weapons? I don't think so. I think you actually need a polarity everything in order to fit everything. I actually think even if I polarity everything, I won't be able to fit all the modules. Yeah, I guess for the elemental attack, it would be a good idea. Additional rewards on successful invasion for strongholds. Yeah, I guess if you're planning on fighting a lot of different bosses, it would be good to keep an open polarity. It says full. Rat bait is here. A rat infiltrated. Any defense difference between a regular glay and ultimate one? No. The difference between ultimate glay and regular glay at the end game is about 5,000 defense, which sounds like a lot, but that's actually nothing. Well, relatively nothing. It's probably enough for a few percent of DR difference, realistically. Their HP is exactly the same and their offense is exactly the same. It's just a defense stat. After the modifiers, ultimate glay gets about 5,000 more. Before modifiers, at base, it's like 2,000 more. What is the point of getting ultimate glay then? Cool skin. The 2 extra polarity slots mean you don't have to level to 40 twice. It saves you 1 to 40 grind twice, or 2 formas. It's not like completely worthless. There's some benefit. Since we don't have Bunny anymore, we want to do a mission. Oh, we can get Yankat. I'm sorry, Bait. Wait, no, Harry's on Bunny. We do have a Bunny. Wait, Harry's just... Wait, Harry's all the way over there. I think Harry's setting up there, Bunny. Swiper farm? Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This does not feel good for weapon proficiency farm at all. It felt like Echo Swamp was better. It might be a go back to Echo Swamp angle. Or defense. I guess no one knows. What was the question? Yeah, this plays kind of dookie for EXP. I guess it's just for Kuiper. Kuiper Gold. Or do defense mission. Dimension boost. Damn, it would have been nice to get like a cool phase reactor on the way out. I am the swamp. I'm not sure that having less weapons equipped is actually doing a whole lot for the leveling speed of the weapon in this game, by the way. Okay. Who's shooting me? Oh. I guess 7k-ish per run, 20 to 25. Maybe. No. Harry, Sherma, what do you guys want to do? I guess I'm in it for the long haul today anyways. Maybe search the bunny for this? Yeah, it might be.
I forgot I had my prime smile.
You guys are talking about the Sterile Fields defense mission, right? Just for pure EXP, no drops. When did you put MP conversion on? Yesterday. Yeah, okay. Let's go sterile. Let's do it. And I'll jump on. I'll go bunny. That's weird. Connection to server failed. Wicked. That was weird. Which weapon are you leveling? I'm just leveling both of my weapons in general. Or my weapons in general. The Forma slots and all. What did you drop for MP conversion? Nimble Fingers. And the HP one too. HP cooldown one. Oh yeah, I'm not in the group. Bonk. Got a Python yet? No, I'm not planning on using Python. I'm just sticking with the old BBB. For double or triple EXP? I don't have multiple. Isn't Tamer the best? No. Tamer in general is probably the best gun in the game, but for this build specifically, it's not really better. Are you gonna re-upload the guide? Yeah. But it is usable. There's no reason why you can't use it. It'll just be a slower fire rate. If you're using Tamer in this build, then basically you're just playing around the high bullet damage instead of having a high fire rate. The result shouldn't be that different in that case. I mean, it's pretty flexible in terms of damage. I mean, in terms of gun selection. Python, BBB, Thunder Cage, Tamer, they're all fine. Let me get group rolling again. Asian Noodle. Bad at games. I'm sorry, Rat Trap. Harry. Would Python be better than BBB? I think so, purely on the merit that using Python will let you use a legendary phase reactor or an ultimate phase reactor. BBB does not let you use an ultimate phase reactor. I don't even know where you can get an ultimate phase reactor, but you know, it still stands. Why did you go skill dimension instead of skill power? Oh, skill dimension scaled massacres damage the highest. Is Rat in chat? I don't know. I will play Bunny as well to speed this up. What do you say is a good BBB roll? This. These rolls are BIS. These lines specifically. Well, an elemental damage. An elemental damage that matches the elemental damage on you that you're primarily using. If you're being inflexible. Bonus firearm attack versus Colossus firearm attack and weak point damage. Those are the ideal rolls for a BBB. Oh yeah, I forgot that we could go from here. What is that pistol's name? Immediate execution. Is it better a gun barrel, the same element? It lowers the fire rate using a gun barrel, and the elemental damage gain isn't that much higher. Nice corgis. Hi, Eve. Is the Kingston farm the fastest? No, this one's faster. Hi, Solo. Apparently the encrypted vaults are tied to FPS. If you drop the FPS to 30 and turn off frame gen, it's way easier. What? That mini game, you mean? What the fuck? Wait, that's potentially crazy. He was struggling today. Oh shit. He finished quickly. The drone boy makes the game so easy, plus he has special ones. So because he's like the smart drone guy, he gets easier mini games. Lore friendly character. I wonder how many of those encryption thingies that I have. If I just have a shit ton of keys, would I be able to just spam use them all in one go? Do they spawn fast enough to do that? I mean, fuck it, chat. If we're gonna be doing this Kuiper, if we're gonna be doing this EXP farm, do you guys care if I like jump on Blair to level him up too? I'll just slowly run behind you guys and shoot anything. I really want to level Blair. Oh wait, shut B. Enzo's Transcendent mods. The thing is, like, I know a lot about Glay. I know Glay very, very well, but I actually know the other characters very, very, very little. I know almost nothing about the other characters, to be honest with you. I didn't play beta or anything like that, so all my experience with the game is with Glay. I am peak clueless. I think it's good to have a more broad understanding about characters in general. Do you find the ultra ones and have boost modifiers? I guess it's probably worth a lot, huh? I think I have a lot of those encryption keys. What do you think of this set for Glay? What is this set? Can you just write it? Well, actually, I can click on it now that I'm here. Skill power 1.7, firearm attack 2.8. Firearm skill, critical hit rate, not a useful line. Skill, critical hit rate. I don't think it's as good. Well, for the build that I play, it's not as good. Wait, do we keep going? I don't know if I don't know how far you're supposed to do this for. Is it one more? Let's keep going. Okay. Okay. 6 or 8. See, I was looking at the demonic modification too, and it looked like it provided more damage than the traditional massacre, but then you run into the same problem again, which is the fucking orb situation. And like you can get orbs from ad phases, right? And if you get orbs from ad phases, then like you'll get one massacre off before the frenzy. But like ideal situation is you get 2 massacre bursts off. And I can't I without even mathing it, I can just tell that 2 massacre bursts is more powerful than 1 stronger massacre burst. Or more likely to kill the boss before its frenzy. I was looking at it because I was interested in it as well, and I almost want to try it as well. Like, if I do get it, I'll take a look at it for sure. And even then, that 1 frenzy is still like kind of questionable. There are times where I've done ad phases where I don't get 3 orbs, and I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? It sucks when that happens. Plus, anytime that you're hunting for orbs, you're not hitting the boss, you know? Do you read this chat? Yeah, but I have only a very limited amount of eyes. Steve, are you gonna show off the car tomorrow to everybody? You should. Wait, A? What do you think about Predator Instinct? Predator Instinct seems like a better Super Senses, in my opinion. Because, like, you know, the big benefit of super senses is like unlimited shooting up time. But like, here's a problem with that. You can get that without super senses. Even with no super senses, you can do that. So at that point, why gimp your fire rate? And why not pick something else that will make you stronger? I feel like if you're not doing a blood iron build, your Predator Instinct is like the only other option. I guess to me, the way I look at super senses is it's an okay thing if you have it at the like very early on. Leave here to tank or not since Harry just blasts everything. Yeah, it seems to be dying just as fast. Harry's owning. What's the drop rate of blood iron? I don't want to say because Hazion is here. Infinite ammo is based on your weapon build. That's equipped, right? Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? The infinite ammo. I mean, you're just building duration and cooldown for it to reach 100% uptime without super senses. Okay, well, if you're anyone but Hazion, the drop rate of blood and iron is pretty good. But if you're Hazion, it's like 0.1%. Okay, say fuck you. I did 10 runs, no blood and iron. You might be the second coming of Hazion then. Yeah, I've heard that a few people have fused Blood and Iron, like long before reaching Obstructor, which is pretty crazy. That's kind of wild. Magic, thank you for the raid. Is that Shiro in there? Sharimbo. Nice. I'll switch to Blair on the next run, if you guys don't mind. I fucked up, chat, though. I accidentally threw away the big meatball mod. I must have accidentally fused it without realizing. Oh, no, it's not too late at all, Zan. Well, I guess I'll level him and I'll level Visa, and I might as well get the Master EXP while I'm doing this for the a little bit of extra module capacity. I should probably put another gun in the off slot too. Oh no, I want to form the hand cannon one more time. I'm calling her Visa, yeah. No, you can get up to 85. Oscar. Yeah, it's a form of the weapon, the sub-module slot for that, though. Do you have any problems maintaining HP using Blood and Iron, using more massacres? You do not massacre off cooldown. Massacring off cooldown kind of griefs the party if you do that. Because Massacre does such an insane amount of damage that the problem is it pushes the frenzy really hard. If you're going to be coordinating with a party, it's best to actually just abuse the frenzy mech. Because depending on how you do it and depending on how you line up your team's burst, you can save more time on a run. But otherwise, HP is just maintained by killing ads. But you have to be like smart with killing ads. You can't kill ads repeatedly one after another. You need to kind of space it out so you keep getting that 9% from HP collector. I'm on my way. Ow, that hurt. Have you killed Frostwalker? I haven't bothered because neither he nor Magma Fortress have anything that I need. Nas asked for help for Ice Walker. I should have helped them because he helped me a lot before. But I can't get anything from it. And it's like, I'm trying to rush since I just don't have a lot of time. I guess if I wasn't in a rush, I wouldn't be so antsy about getting this farm done. When is this new build video? Well, let me finish the build first. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So I can get footage and then make it into a proper video. He's explained Glay's orb generation. Sure, whenever Glay kills an enemy, there's a chance that an orb spawns. If you use your third skill when you're not in your frenzy state, there's a 60% chance higher that when you kill the enemy, an orb will spawn. And so without Blood and Iron, that's the main way that you guarantee that you get 3 orbs on every ad phase. There's a little bit of state management. Nice. Basically, if you're running encrypted farms, only one guy needs keys. Yeah, I know that already. I know that. Blair. Blair. I just will take skill power on here. I know he doesn't benefit from dimension, but try not to get blown up. Wait. Yeah, okay, you left? Oh, you crashed. Fair enough. Can one encrypted vault be used multiple times in the same party? I don't think so. I think when we checked it out, the thing just like broke after using it. That's a good map for leveling characters. The Sterile Fields defense mission is good, but like the map that you choose for leveling depends on what you need. If you're just strictly looking for levels, then Sterile Fields. If you're looking for many things, then Sterile Fields is not good because you get no loot for it. Yeah, it is Italin. Might as well get my research done while I'm waiting. Nice. Oi. Am I out of mats? I am out of mats. What should I look for on BBB? Firearm attack, weak point, damage to Colossus, and an elemental. Meatball, meatball. Maybe leveling these guys will be enough to get to Mastery 13 and close-ish to 14, which would be kind of cool. And then this will get the gun to the next Forma. I'm somehow not in the party. What? Why is the party system so janky? It even said you joined the party. What? TFD! Ah! Abandoned mission. Holy fuck. Leave. 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 Can I not leave? I exit. Just exit. I don't want to deal with that. It's whatever. Yeah, it's okay. For now, I'm just leveling him for mastery. I'll think about all that other stuff later. Which module does Blair want? I don't know. Maybe a giant meatball. Blair's thing gives him crit rate and crit damage though for each fire carpet. So you would want to use something that's high crit to utilize that. This will scale to 3, right? Oh, is it skill only? Oh, damn. I guess you just build a bunch of skill crit rate. Yeah, I gotta read his shit. This scales on party size, right? Okay, so we could just go as 3. Yeah, any tips on how to get stronger after you reach hard mode stuff? You're just grinding forma and modules. I mean, the best thing that you could do to get stronger is formaing your weapon. Wait, we got a random person doing that. Fuck. I should have recruited someone from chat. I thought we would go as 3. Wait, what if this guy just wanders off to another reactor while we're at one of them? Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, maybe it'll be fine. No, they're fine. They're sticking with us. There's just a couple times I did this mission off stream and they did not come with us. Everyone was all spread out and everything. I'm like, oh no. But this guy's fine. He's cool. He cool. Did I miss a completed glade? No. This is a work in progress still. I'm leveling the weapon. While getting mastery at the same time. When you unlock this mode? Oh, this is the second zone of the game. Oh, hey. Are your glade mods finalized? Her class mods are, yeah. Her weapon mods I'm still working on. That's what we're currently farming. Well, EXP. I need to form her weapon a couple more times. Is this time with Python? No, I'm not making a Python. It's just BBB. Is the EXP not shared or they're too far to a different reactor? I don't actually know. I'm pretty sure there is a range on which you can get EXP. I'm fairly certain there is a range, and if you're too far from kills, you don't get it. But I'm not actually sure. Not really something I tested. Wait, that's on Falvey? I don't know anything about her. All I know is she's actually pretty good at farming routes. She's got pretty nice AoE with all the water on the ground. Really not too shabby. Wait, what is the mod that I need to put on after this? Oh, I need a rifling. Fuck, I had the two mods that I needed. Or that I needed to put on the gun still, but I can't remember what they are. How is Blair? I don't know. I'm just leveling him right now for mastery at the moment. I don't really have the time to forma him multiple times. For now, I'm just grabbing the mastery for the gun module capacity. Gun module capacity caps out at 80 as well, right, chat? Yeah, my guns are like 75 right now, so I should try and raise my mastery a little bit more to raise it slightly higher. Why do you not have time? I am an MMO streamer, and so I've got MMOs I gotta cover in the coming days. So I'm taking a break from TFT after I finish my guide video on Glay and Frenzy Abusing. I'm remaking it, Marissa. I read your name is Murasaki. Maraski. I'm remaking it more thoroughly. You'll learn something about me that I really dislike having something that I feel like I didn't do a good job on. If I feel like I didn't do a good job on it, I don't want it to live on YouTube forever. So I asked my editor to delete the old one, even though it had a good chunk of views, and I'm just gonna make it from scratch. I still planning on playing NA Lost, right? I don't think I can. My hands are full with KR. No, I've got like 85 hours on TFD in total, I think. Thought you were centric, LA. Well, Lost Ark is MMO. Sure, I'll just say. Oh, I don't know. To be honest, these days I feel like more of a variety streamer than an MMO streamer. I play like 2 days of I play like 2 days of MMO and then I play like 5 days of variety. Like before I was playing this, I was playing RimWorld. I play a lot of games. Before that, I finished the Elden Ring DLC. Lost Ark streamer is back with T4 though. Yeah, that's gonna keep me busy for a hot minute for sure. You say TFT is your current favorite? I'm always very mixed on this game, but I will not deny that it's a very fun grind. Like I enjoy grinding it a lot because it has a grinding loop that feels very reminiscent of old school MMOs. Just run in a circle, kill mobs, collect loot, get little upgrades at a time. And it's something that, like, my main game, Lost Ark, doesn't have. You tried Warframe before? Oh, I'm a Warframe vet. I've got 53 hours in it. 53.2, actually. To be more precise. Ow. I don't know, Growings. We've been talking about that, but I don't have multiple of my weapon to test that. I tried removing weapons to see if it sped up the EXP or proficiency grind, but it didn't feel like it did. But maybe multiple of the same equipped would work. Any tips on proccing Blood and Iron? You need to have a very high crit chance weapon. Have enough CDR and have enough crit chance and it'll proc more reliably. Also, if you're trying to abuse Frenzy a little bit, when you proc a stack, don't keep firing. Wait like a second or two and then keep firing. Because you can't generate stacks too quickly back to back unless you're overloaded on CDR. And if you're overloaded on CDR, you're probably trying for a 100% uptime build, in which case Blood for Iron's not that useful. Where did you farm for external components? Everybody's endgame set, like external components will come from hard bosses. So for Glay, it's Hard Devourer. But in the interim, my external modules just came from Kuiper farms. Any Kuiper farm will do. Oh. Swamp. What are you using for leveling? Kuiper Depot. Anyone know the orange module drop rate for hard boss? I feel like it's not that bad because there's only like 4 modules per hard boss. So if a red one drops, it should be like... I want to say it should be like 25% chance that you get it, but... Your mileage may vary. What mods you use on your hand cannon? Stack damage, fire rate, and crit related mods on the hand cannon. Okay, thank you for the new sub. Thank you very much. Explosive Life? I don't know anything about this guy yet. Cruel Sun. So cool. Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. If you got a gifted sub chat, make sure to thank him. Very much so appreciate. Then is Python not good? You're not building Blood and Iron with Python though. You're building it specifically with your hand cannon. Or if you're a Thunder Cage user, you can build it with Thunder Cage. That's also okay. But that's literally only Thunder Cage. Any other weapon that you're using for bursting with Massacre, you're using your primary for building. Had to go through. Escanor is such a cool character that's kind of sad thinking that he didn't get his time in the limelight. He's Impale. What that? Any small games on Steam that you suggest while the summer sale is up? If Nine Souls is on sale, that game was a banger. I played that game recently and it was very, very fucking good. Basically, Hollow Knight meets Sekiro. I mean, honestly, 10 is fine. Less loading screens. Seems like it's going fast still. Harry zoning. That's right. You got it, Corgis. Also, in my opinion, it's easier to use a weapon like a hand cannon to weaken a enemy armor part compared to using like an SMG. It's kind of hard to aim it, especially at a range. I did some testing with Tamer though, and Tamer was actually very good at dealing with weakening an enemy part. So if you're using Tamer as your Massacre weapon, then it's fine. But Tamer has a really low innate crit chance, so it's not great for fishing for stacks. Another 2 hours? Oh, it's an extra long maintenance? Okay. Oh, that works. Okay, that's perfect. Thanks for the heads up. That means that maintenance will end at 8 p.m. my time. Oh, wait, that actually gives me time to play Once Human a little bit. Chat, are any of you guys going to be checking out Once Human? I got a sponsor to play that game, but I played it last month and it was actually super fun. That game was actually pretty sick. Is there sex in the game? It depends on how creative you get. I can give you this playlist link. Here. There you go, bud. I would have mained Blair if he had an ultimate version. Yeah, Blair's fucking cool. Style-wise, he gets a 10 out of 10. Let him fucking cook. Cruel son. At nothing. Let him cook. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Well, this one's almost over. Then I can double check what... I think I do want to do rifling enhancement, but here's the issue. I think rifling enhancement might actually be griefing a little bit, but I need to see if there's an alternative. It just depends on if there's a good alternative or not. The reason why I think that is because if there's a better option for damage, I don't know if there is yet, I'm already getting a shit ton of firearm damage from mental focus, and they're most likely additive with each other and not multiplicative, if I had to guess. I need to consider that. I gotta see if there's another multiplier I can find somewhere. I hope you guys don't mind if I just sit in Albion for a moment. Hey, Ragu. New character, just leveling for mastery at the moment. Fuck, it's kind of a waste of EXP, but I guess we're at the end of this, so it's okay. The male GS on Lost Ark? You mean Deadeye? Male GS? Bro, the disrespect.
Good morning.
Cruel sun. It missed. I'm thinking of the 1 year. You finish your build? Nope, still working on it. Well, trying to level my weapon. Let's see. What do I need? Bullet rain, we already have. Rifling reinforcement. $30,000. 20,000. Electrocution rate is too low. Have aiming, I have on already. Weak point sight. That is MMM. 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 Oh, that actually matches with rifling is also MMM. Okay, they're both MMM. So no matter what, this is pretty safe. It's okay for now. We have a module slot, but I still need to forma so that I can make space. 2 more times. That's nuts. Does anybody else want to come for Kuiper block mining? Otherwise, we'll pick up a random fourth. Hey, Bilsaman. No, there's no Kuiper farm in this at all. Holy fuck, do I need Kuiper? Yeah, there is. Red Eye, thank you for the 1 year. Weak point sight maxes out at 35. Okay. I think we'll probably end up using weak point sight then. That's for heavy? No, it doesn't matter if it's for heavy. I'm not upgrading this one. I was just looking this for reference because they're all the same percent value. Thank you, though. Same or worse than Blue Blood? Not really. It's not as... It's just more bullet damage, less proc damage. For this build, I think BBB is a bit better, but there's nothing wrong with using Tamer. The bullet damage gap is lessened between the two because BBB can build more stacks. But there's like a version of... Wait, who am I taking? Is it normal or hard mode farm? It doesn't matter. They're the same thing. It multiplies the base slash. Yeah, fuck. What's your name in here? What are you doing now? EXP farming? Mm. How many forma in are you? It's 8, but I think I have to reforma this slot, so I think it's 7. Let me add you. Sure. Electric is useless? Electric is not useless. It is a 30% multiplier of base fire. Under normal circumstance era, I would not use electric prio. But the thing with electric prio is it influences this, but it also influences the electric line on here as well. It influences both of them, so it's a pretty good efficiency mod since a lot of our damage is elemental. It is pretty decent, but I'm not sure if it's more decent. But I'll have to map that out when we get to that Forma slot. We're not at that slot yet anyways. Is Blue Blood better than Python? I don't think so, no. I think Python is better. IMO. Yeah, that's correct. Python builds a lot of weak point in general and whatnot. Wait, what? Why is it matchmaking so long? We're a full party. Huh? Oh. Should I keep playing during MSQ or level Visa too? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? When you build around on Blair? Oh, the super fireball one. Oh, are the servers just dying? Oh, okay, it's everybody. Game boom. Oh, no, we got it. Looks good. My tamer has 343k DPS. I mean, that line means nothing. If we go by that, then this shotgun has 600k DPS. And it's not even maxed out on mods. I don't think that line actually means a whole lot. It's like a very general indicator, but it's missing a lot of context. How many Descendants are there? I think there's like 12 or 13 or 14, and then ultimate variants, which are basically the same thing. Dude, what are all these like little sun explosions? They look sick. Who's doing that? That shit looks so cool. Oh, that's Lepic? Damn, Lepic's sick. Will you build him today? No. Just grabbing mastery. Isn't your build technically an infinite ammo glade build? It can be. Have you just remember not to use the last bullet in the chamber during Massacre? You're basically just playing around the infinite ammo. I'll practice that later. It's a little hard to do though because you only have 3 bullets in the chamber and it shoots obnoxiously fast. So it's really hard to actually stop right before digging into the last bullets into the chamber. It's a bit difficult to do that without being so conscientious of the buff timer on your bar. Look at the buff. Well, yeah, of course, but you want to fire as much as you can. Ooh. Nexon servers, not even once. You know what's really funny? Nexon uses AGS for its servers, or AWS. These are Amazon servers, technically. Or at least most of their games, almost all their games run off of AWS. So many companies use AWS. Yeah, but it's because like why set up your own infrastructure when AWS is already in place, you know? I don't actually know if the First Descendants uses AWS, but I assume it does because literally all of other Nexon games use AWS. Oh, this is MS. Yeah, okay. That's right. Yeah, it is MS. I'm actually surprised by that. Things like Mobby and MapleStory and MS2 and all those games all use AWS. I wonder why they went with MS for this. It's actually surprising. It's a PvE game, yeah. Uh, 28. That'll take a while. What channel will you post the Glade video on? I'll probably post it on my main channel. It'll be easier to respond to comments that way. Because if I post it on the variety channel and then I respond to comments, it doesn't show me as the channel owner. It's like, wait, who is this bozo commenting? Is there movement tech in this game? Not really. Not nearly as heavy as... There's some movement tech, but it's not anything remotely close or complex as Warframe. Massacre is the bullet augmenting skill on Glade. It's her 4th skill. Dude, Lepic just shoots tiny suns. That is so cool. I'm actually shocked that so few people play him, knowing that. Well, I guess Visa is hot and Ajax is just a destroyer. I'm gonna keep calling her Visa. Is he a dude? Yeah, but Ajax is a dude. But Ajax is... I guess Ajax is a man. Maybe he's not a dude. Maybe he's a man.
Yo.
Yo. Oh my god, I'm almost mastery 13. Dude, by the time I'm done with this weapon mastery farm, or this weapon proficiency farm, I might actually be 14. I didn't think I was going to make it past 11. Ajax is built like a gun lancer, though. Yeah, I don't know what he does. You know why? I swear to fucking god, every single time... Okay. Every single time I play with an Ajax and I stand behind their wall, why does it feel like the boss's projectile goes through it? Is it actually a wall? Am I misunderstanding something? The bubble protects you really well, but the wall is weird. Oh, AoE still splashes through? I mean, that's not a very leak-proof wall now, is it? You better bet that Donald Trump ain't hiring Ajax anytime soon. Jaber looks good in farming. I don't know who Jaber is. Is he the scouter guy? You're not doing Loa today? No, not today. Trying to finish up everything in TFD before I put the game down and return to Loa. Today is my last rush on it. It's gonna be on... I think I should put it on main channel. But I could just make you an editor on the main channel. But I almost never upload to the main channel. I guess this should, since the variety channel is more like VOD for variety. But this is more like a guide, which I kind of want to live on there. But Eve, I'm going to I'm going to local record the footage so I can send it to you in higher quality, so that you don't have to download it at post-processed quality. The segment where I'm talking about like the guide stuff. Okay, what the fuck? With the emote, that just sounds so sarcastic. I was like, Eve, are you patronizing me? Emo shouldn't be called common words. I tried to rename it so that they aren't accidentally used, but guess it still happens from time to time. Sure and oh. Those two get accidentally used a lot. Oh, mastery rank 13. Yeah. How many characters do you need to reach MR 15? Good question. I won't make it to 15 though. I'll probably just make it to 14. Wait, do I need to be 15 for 80 weapon capacity? $14? Why the fuck is there an orangutan behind him? Oh shit, when did that get there? I don't know. Cruel sun. I missed. I can see some issues here. Master 19 for weapons, 20 for Descendants. Yeah, but these things have a cap regardless, right? Regardless of your mastery rank. Mesa, thank you for the 3 months. Like, even though my mastery rank is going up, it's not like my module capacity is going to go higher than 85, will it? How you doing, Miso? How long did it take you to farm Glay? Like 3 seconds, I think. Actually, it took me like 8 hours to farm Glay. Because when I bought the caliber on day 1, it took like 8 hours before it actually arrived in my mail. Because they were having cash shop issues on that day. Have you found any Glay builds better than yours? Yeah. The vestigial organ build shits on mine in terms of damage. John Paul, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. But at the same time, the vestigial organ build shits on everything in terms of damage. And also playing infinite ammo or playing around infinite ammo does more like the overall damage than the way that I play. But I play around and avoiding the frenzy mechanic altogether, which is a little bit different. I don't use massacre off cooldown, which is overall less damage. I wait for massacre not to generate frenzy. Are we having fun? Yep, but it's almost time to return to Loa. Cruel sun. Zoop. I hit one thing. Oh, when T4 drops on Tuesday, what do you guys want me to do first? You guys want me to just sit in Trixian and just like look at the arc passive tree and stuff, or what do y'all want me to do? "10 hours of arc passive study." I think what I'll do is I'll ask everyone, all the streamers, to jump in voice chat, and we all just talk about our classes' arc passives in one voice chat. No, arc passive is day 1, but the third tree of arc passive is a month later. Even Zeals, if he wants to join, I don't mind. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't think you realize this, but I have never cared about the Zeals thing to begin with. Literally, the worst thing he did was call me a boring streamer, which is something that I call myself. I mean, yes, it's a bit underhanded, but at the same time, at the end of the day, I never cared. I just joke about it because it's funny. I literally already called myself a boring streamer. You did care? Okay, but how much did I care, really? Did I make a fuss out of it? Did I farm the drama? All I did was joke around and saying, "#1 boring stream, at it again." And that was all laughs and chuckles. At any point, was I ever angry about it? No, not really. People who weren't involved farmed the drama more than I did. Nice. Is about the gesture of lying bothered the most, don't you think? Sure, and then not addressing it and sweeping it under the rug and all that kind of stuff. But like, if we're just talking about, first of all, he didn't even, I don't even think he lied, did he? Didn't he just feign ignorance and avoid the whole thing the entire time? Did he ever outright say, "I'm not do work HK"? I'm pretty sure he never actually said that. I'm pretty sure he always just ignored the whole thing. Exactly. So, like, even saying that he lied is, like, not quite right. And then at the end of the day, I don't really care. I can't really call him a friend, but like, if he wants to join in for discussion and we all talk about like T4 and everything, that's fine. Ignoring and trying to hide it is kind of like lying, though. I'm sure if you want to conflate the two, I mean, I'm just saying from my POV as the person that was talked about, the person that he did call boring, I personally don't really care too much. Like, it doesn't bother me. But at the same time, that's why I would say, like, oh, I can't really call him a friend. The guy, you know, was pretty underhanded, but, like, who cares at the end of the day? I think in general, the Lost Ark community was so starved for drama that like they would bite onto anything. I'm not talking about you, Nuki. I'm talking about in general the Lost Ark community. And the reason I say this is because I swear to God, Lost Ark drama is so tame compared to other MMOs that like it's kind of insane to me. I don't know. I feel like Lost Ark drama in general is so weak compared to like WoW drama and stuff like that. I've seen other MMOs where people literally end up like cheating and getting divorces and stuff like that. Married guy goes after e-girl in a game and stuff like that. I'm like, huh. I don't think Lost Ark really has anything like that. GTA RP? Wait, does GTA RP get insane drama? Since people like embody their characters and everything? Holy shit, I forgot about GTA RP. That's kind of wild. You know what's crazy? We haven't had like a GTA RP resurgence in a while. Maybe it'll happen before GTA 6. I mean, GTA 6, I'm sure we'll have GTA RP like make like pop off again. But didn't you guys notice, like for those of you guys who've been Twitch frogs for a while, that like usually GTA RP comes in waves. It's like popular for like a while and then it falls off and then it like randomly comes back when a couple of big streamers decide they want to make moves on it. I was actually wondering when that was gonna happen again. Honestly, I feel like I would have fun with GTA RP. At least the concept of it sounds kind of fun to me. I never saw the appeal. I don't know. It just kind of seemed like storytelling in a way. I always feel like GTA RP was like making a custom story. You know, it's like you guys remember reading the books, the Goosebump books? I think they were called Goosebumps. Wait, was it Goosebumps? Where it's like a choose your own adventure, like at the end of every page, just like turn to page 70 or turn to page 10 to make your choice. Every time XQC plays it, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. It's like a make your own adventure kind of thing. It's storytelling in a different format. Dude, when the Scholastic Book Fair used to come to my school, I used to always love just checking those out. There were two books specifically that I loved from the Scholastic Book Fair. Goosebumps and the Guinness World Book of Records. That was my shit. Oh, no. I was too stupid to read the Artemis Fowl books growing up. I remember I had an Artemis Fowl book, but like it unironically was like one or two levels too high of reading for me as a kid. I think about the Goosebumps BBQ book a lot. BBQ? What, they had a cookbook? Yeah, the Scholastic Book Fair had a lot of dumb little things too, like that, like posters and pencil sharpeners. Oh shit. Cool, son. Oh shit, there's nothing to throw it at. Okay, yeah. Trying to aim that is like trying to throw a pre-buffed Doomsday. And then it goes on a cooldown for 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I like this playlist, but it's just a radio, so it only has 2 hours of music. I've been saying this forever, but I need to sit down and make a proper playlist. That thing must be doing trillion for real, for real. Apparently it does do millions. Like it easily hits in the millions for Blair. I bet a fully built Blair could probably hit 4 mil plus with it. I bet. Especially if the boss is Fire Week. Fire Week. Yeah, I guess it kind of is like a Soul Fist, all a little bit more than a Doomsday. Does ability range increase its size? That's a good question. That'd be sick. Increase the size of your meatball. I've heard they went on and instantly shoved Ultimate Valve to the front and not anyone else. You know what's interesting? I mean, I guess this is a good thing, but the Ultimate exclusive modules, well, at least for Glade, the Ultimate exclusive modules look kind of meh a little bit. Well, actually, that's not true. I think the one that comes from Molten Fortress or Magma Fortress, the demonization one, that one might actually be very, very cracked on an infinite ammo build. Like where you just maintain a massacre 100% of the time. That might actually be insano damage. You really like big meatballs, don't you? You know what I haven't had yet that I really want to try? IKEA meatballs. I hear they're all the rage. Sweden's finest. Oh, I'm out of rounds. No, there's like a big culture around it. The IKEA Swedish meatballs is just like the Costco hot dog. They're actually goated IKEA meatballs. I want to try it because they have like a whole cafeteria in IKEA, right? Cruel son. I hit something. Dude, I have like no mods for it set up and it hit for like 110k. Hits like a truck. The IKEA meatballs are great except the jam. Jam? It's coated in jam? The thing about this, the Blair's meatball is it has crazy scaling. Deadly cuisine. Skill power times 407. Small meatball. Giant fireball. I think so too. I think you just build crit rate, crit damage, and skill cooldown. Cooldown hits his meatballs super hard because its base cooldown is so high. So if you reduce its cooldown, it actually knocks off like an insane amount of time. Yeah, the way that Blair works is that this Q skill, every one of them that you put down, it gives you crit and crit damage for skills. or skill crit and skill crit damage. So you just use that to buff the shit out of your flamethrower and your meatball. And then after that, you pull them all back with V. And then all your flame carpets come back and give you a mana refund. Fuck, I can't believe I accidentally trashed his Omega meatball. He has a class module that just turns it into an ultra meatball instead of a smaller meatball that splits into other small meatballs. It just becomes an Omega meatball. Where's the best Kuiper farm right now? And that might be the sterile one. I like the Echo Swamp one a lot, though. There's something about the Echo Swamp one that just is fun to run around in. And it's not that much worse, honestly. It's like if you actually pick up everything, it's like 2,000 Kuiper every... Oh no, it's more than 2,000 Kuiper every 30 to 40 seconds, which is pretty solid, honestly. What does Blair do against Pyromancer? Have a barbecue. Have a pit roast off. Whoever makes the best ribs. Execution hand cannon? No, it's really not that. It's not that complicated. Just look for a mission that gives it at a 50% rate. Oh, actually, no. It's good to know a spot where it drops as a common reward, because then you can try and fish for one that already has 1 or 2 good lines. But I guess in the end, it doesn't really matter, because if you're re-rolling all 4 lines at the same time, it only costs 1 module, and the odds of getting 1 good line in that are pretty high, to be honest. Yeah, Swamp also gives a lot of modules to dismantle. When I'm getting towards the end of this grind, I kind of want to switch back to a Kuiper grind, because I do need a little bit more Kuiper to level a couple of mods. I only have enough Kuiper right now to level like 1 mod. Oh yeah. Where is it? Well, you don't like Blair's trench coat ass? Let me cook. I hit nothing. Who let me cook? Who let me cook? Under Glabe Guild on YouTube, I am remaking that video. More comprehensive and more thorough. And that video is also going to go over frenzy abuse. And by I'm remaking that video, what I actually mean is I'm just going to record footage and beg Eve to edit it. Can someone make a video section which doesn't have Transcendent module equipped? Oh, the Blood and Iron build before getting the module? Yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea. Takes a long time to get that module anyways. Separate video, easier to share then? Well, I don't want to. I don't want to make it a separate video. It'll just be easier if it's all in one for me. Especially because this build kind of like utilizes the frenzy abuse the best. I know it would be better if it was a separate video, but it'll just be easier if it's an all-in-one thing. Do you have any tips on leveling guns quickly? This would be the fastest way to level guns. The Sterile Fields mission. The problem with this Sterile Fields mission is it's only good for EXP. It's pretty bad for anything beyond EXP. So if you need Kuiper, if you need gold, this is a pretty bad mission for that. It's just for EXP and only EXP. And generally speaking, I would recommend that you Kuiper grind because you get a lot of useful stuff. You get Kuiper, you get gold, you get the EXP, albeit slowly, and most importantly, you get control access mods for crafting. It's just better to Kuiper grind. Depending on the spot, you could also get reactors that you need as well, and getting a good reactor is kind of low-key underrated. It's hard to get a good reactor. So I would only recommend this speed leveling kind of area mission as a last resort if you're just really focused on leveling stuff and you're kind of good on everything for now. But no, you're always going to need Kuiper. You're always going to need all those things. Anyone who's playing this game long term will probably make builds for more than one character, and they'll need Kuiper for those other modules and everything. I haven't actually tested that, but I don't have more than one of the blue blood to test it. And honestly, I can't even remember where I picked up the blue blood from. I don't know. I didn't really feel like I was ever hurting for gold when it came to upgrading modules, and I've upgraded a lot of modules needlessly. Like doing, I think like 8 or 9 hours of Kuiper grinding got me like 20 million gold or something. Something along those lines. Over 2 million Kuiper and 20 million gold. You recommend buying Ultimate Glay over regular Glay? The main advantage of Ultimate Glay over regular Glay is that endgame she'll have about 5,000 more defense after modules, which is a pretty small amount of defense, especially for Glay. If you guys need to stop at Albion at any point, just let me know. We can make a pit stop if anyone needs to. You can take a Ryan Blood. Oh, I'm not going Kuiper yet. I'm just doing EXP for now. I need to do EXP for a little while. I think even after this format, I have to do at least one more. Why is Tamer so busted? Because it does unusually high damage per bullet for what its fire rate and magazine size should be. If we're just talking about regular guns, it is the best gun in the game at the moment. Yeah, the LMG. Why don't you level your mastering? That's what I am doing right now. Like, why am I leaving it? Oh, because mastery rank overflows. So even if I'm at max right now, I'm still getting mastery EXP. Oh fuck! I only need one more level before. I'll switch to I'm gonna keep calling her Visa. I don't care if it bothers anyone. I'm gonna switch to Visa after this for more mastery EXP. If I can get to 14 and get to 80 weapon capacity, that'll be pretty goated. I don't know if it'll be enough. I hope it will be. How is Blair? I'm not really building him right now. But he's cool. He has a big ass meatball. I mean, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fit all the gun formas, to be honest. I feel like I don't have enough capacity for all the stuff that I want to put on gun. I'll probably just do a... I don't know. Either a sub-leveled rifle enhancement. I think I'll probably do a sub-leveled rifle enhancement. Rifling. Maybe. Unless there's something better, but I'm not sure. Electric Prio should be more damage for the Glade build than rifling enhancement. It should be stronger. If my understanding of the damage is right. What's the reason for leveling mastery? Oh, for the extra weapon capacity. Because leveling mastery gives you more leveling mastery gets you more capacity, which you kind of need if you want the maximum weapon capacity. Electric Prio, is that good? No, it's not that Electric Prio is good. It's that we're running we are running Mental Focus, and Mental Focus gives up to 150% firearm damage in the way that we're playing it. And if that's additive with rifling, then that means rifling's like 32% is pretty low and won't influence my damage as much as the 150% will. Granted, it's only 150% near the tail end, but still. Electric Prio, though, affects 2 lines of damage, one which is 30% and one which is... the other weapon line is like less than 10%. I don't know. It should be a good chunk of damage. Of like overall final damage from improving the electric lines. I'll have to test it out. On which one influences my damage more. But I think it'll be Electric Prio due to Mental Focus. If there was no Mental Focus involved, then it would definitely be rifling, but... Are you doing it? I'm doing this for leveling my gun and mastery, both at the same time. Pray Anthem, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Like, right now, the electric enhancement is 30% of my damage output. And it's actually a bit more because the bosses that I'm farming right now are mainly electric weak. And the secondary line, which is just found on the weapon itself, is another... What percent of 14,000 is 1,100? You know what I really wonder? I wonder if my firearm attack goes up because of buffs, if the electric enhancement will retroactively go up as well. Because if it doesn't, then that's very bad, actually. But I don't know how they calculate that. 8%. So I have one line that's 30% of my damage and another one that's 8%. But possibly augmented if the enemy is electric weak. And so electric prio increases that by that 38% by 50%. Which probably is more than fire rifling. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, a little laggy. Yeah, the only problem is if I run into an enemy that's specifically electric resistant, then it's like, you know, guess I'll be inefficient. Not an MMO, no. What's the best place to level up characters? I guess here. Just pure leveling up. But again, I kind of recommend against that unless you absolutely need to. That's true. It's also literally not first person. Yeah, it would be good if you could swap the element, but here's the really annoying thing. Different elements have different polarity slots. I hate that. I can't have one Forma slot that's dedicated to a specific, changing the element. It's actually so annoying. That means the only way to have like perfect weapons for every scenario is to raise multiple weapons. And even then, if there's like BIS weapon options, like what can you do? You can only have one setup. Well, you could have more than, well, I don't know. I guess you can't. I guess you can't have more than one polarity setup on the same gun. Now if this game, oh. I guess you have to repolarity in Warframe as well. That's true. It's typically not... Well, it's usually overkill, but here's the thing. I feel like games like this are kind of designed to eventually be min-maxed. Because they're so farming and grinding oriented. And farming and grinding sort of go hand in hand with efficiency. You know what I mean? In a very diminishing way. Is it though? Having the correct element is... I wouldn't say... Well, I guess you could pull points away from rifling in that case. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll raise a new rifling mod and leave it lower leveled so that I have freedom for the elemental polarity. That might be the play. And then I have to like decide which mod has the least influence on my damage, and maybe it's rifling at that point. Maybe. Rifling is pretty strong since it affects the elemental attack though. Yeah, but here's the thing. We're getting up to 150% from mental focus. The 32%, if it's additive, is a very, very low influence. Weak point also affects everything. What's the farthest Colossus you've done? I haven't bothered past Obstructor because I don't need anything from the bosses beyond that. But I was talking about before how it might be a good idea for me to go to Magma just so I can get the last class module to try it out. Yeah, that would be a good thing to test too. That could influence the decision. But that needs testing. Does elemental damage get weak point bonus? That should be relatively easy to test though. The 3K or 5K? If you don't care about the cosmetics, it's better to get the 3K and buy the energy activator separate. Most of the cosmetics are fairly useless in that bundle. That was one of my regrets in the money that I did spend in this game. Elemental attack doesn't benefit from weak point. Did you test that just now, Devil? You can buy the form items? Yeah. They're like $6. You can test it on lab? Nice. Easy test. By the way, can you guys verify the shoulder plate on a Colossus and the area underneath it? Are they both weak points? Okay. They're so easy to farm though, are they? I haven't tried actually farming for one because I've been trying to do other stuff. I spent a lot of my time while playing this game doing carry runs, which was kind of fun. I think it's the first time that I ever got to like really play with chat in a game that wasn't Lost Ark, and even then it's very few and far between. Should do it more often. Let him cook. I think I need to stop at Albion after this run, and then we can go. We'll go back right into it. I won't take long. We'll use that time to reset your research and stuff. Yeah, if you have bad crit, you do weak point. If your gun has bad crit. Wow, these servers are really questionable right now. A little bit of delays here and there are kind of throwing me off a bit. Wait, I forgot. She's so hot. That's why everyone picks her in the beginning. I have to go? Okay. We got one spot for grinding. It's pure levels, no Kuiper. Oh, okay. 2 spots then. That's fine. Update my research. My claw over air maneuver. If you're talking about the one that grabs the air, if you have... Okay, no one has perfect accuracy where they hit the shoulder every time. If you aim to grapple for the shoulder and you miss with the air grapple, you can't actually grapple the shoulder. You'll grab the air next to it. And that seems so fucking troll. These numbers. Train blub 3886. Italian. Making me type your names. SMH. Yeah, the module capacity is at 79. So once I get to mastery 14, I'll have max weapon capacity, which is good. Alright, guys, I'm confused. Why is my max module capacity on Blue Blood Bloomer 79, but on Enforced Execution, it's only 77? Mastery doesn't add max capacity? Oh shit, the next one's at 15. Oh fuck. Yeah, 12 to 13 did, but 15. Fuck. Okay, chat. While I'm leveling this gun, I might have to buy another fucking Descendant. So that I have something to level while I'm farming. There is not spot right now. For the time being. Get Enzo? Sure. I'll make Enzo one of them. I haven't actually messed around with that stuff. 79, huh? 37. What is the polarity slot that I need next? Fire rate up. Whatever this X thing is. What is that? Xantic? By the way, are other fire rate slots also Xantic? They're all Xantic. Okay, so this is a pretty safe one. For 6 module capacity back. I'm always going to need a Xantic anyways for that fire rate, it looks like. And... I do have a Xantic here, though. Fuck, do I want to make another Xantic? Moving off crit. Yes. I was using that crit as an extra chance to fish for blood for iron procs because I would occasionally run out of hand cannon ammo, but I think I just need to be a bit smarter with hand cannon pickups in general. Yeah, I should do I should keep an empty slot and then just do the low level rifling maybe. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure these things out a little bit. This run is gonna max out the SMG though, so I need to figure it out. And that weapon type, the model only. Assuming I always need that fire rate. Non-forma on this. That's so lame. The pryos are also... Rifling? What was the other thing that I need? Oh, weak point. Weak point sight. M and M. Why'd you form a rare? You mean a purple weapon? Instead of a legendary one? Oh. One, I really like this gun a lot, and two, it's not that much weaker, if almost at all, and then I wouldn't have to grind out a legendary, and also cheaper to fish for lines with the access, even though access aren't really a problem, to be completely honest with you. Mainly it just came from laziness. Because now I can't use a legendary reactor, but like it's also not that big of a deal because we're not really an ability heavy character to begin with. It's a little bit of a deal though. It's minus 20% skill power. Python the better option in the two. I like Python more because it still has that high fire rate, but Thunder Cage is fine too because it can build crit. Which is pretty solid. What do you think about the trade system in Descendant? It's good or bad? There is no trade system. The fact that there is no trade system is a bad thing. If there was a trade system, at least you could be like, okay, the monetization is fine because people will just buy it cheaper from other players. Doesn't matter. It's just like with Warframe. In Warframe, it's usually cheaper to buy shit from other players than to buy it from the cash shop. But with things being expensive in the First Descendant and there being no trade system for now, you can't really defend the monetization practices at all. But they said they'll add one. The question is, how long will it take? Yeah, I've heard the same thing. If they do add it and it involves the cash shop currency just like Warframe, then they can get a pass. They said on the next big update. I mean, that's a big promise. If they do though, that's big kudos to them. The code breakers? Oh, because the thing you get from it is required for getting the crafting modules. Wouldn't people be able to just straight up sell the crafting modules to each other though? Like the blueprints and shit like that? Yeah, to do those for the mats, for the energy activation catalyzers, people will want them to farm the mats to make them. You can get BP for those because they're in the crafting menu. But, I mean, by that logic, what stops people from just straight up selling energy activators and catalyzers to each other? Like the finished product? Yeah, I guess it depends on what you can and cannot even sell, but I can't imagine that they wouldn't allow you to just straight up trade that. Don't think you can sell the finished product? Oh, I see. Is trading away from free-to-play players to get premium currency too? That's how it works in Warframe. Yeah. You can get premium currency from that. I think where a lot of skepticism lies though is that like it had been mentioned from the devs of Warframe that introducing the trading system did cut into their revenue a lot. And so of course people would be skeptical. It was like, would Nexon add something like that to TFD? I will have to stop when T4 releases for a while. I'll have to take a break from the game. I'm trying to get a guide mid before then. And once it dies, they got greedy as fuck. I didn't think that the dies were that expensive. 25 caliber for a die of your choice. If anything, my issue with the dies was that the selection was really lackluster. But it's tier 4. It's a thing in Lost Ark, another game. Not related to this game. Yeah, that's true. They are single use. But I don't know. They're relatively cheap enough where I don't think about it. And it's not like I change my character's outfit that often. Big negative feedback against one-use shaders to the point where they changed it. Oh shit, don't tell that to the Lost Ark devs. I think it costs kind of similar to dye your outfit in Lost Ark. Oh, I guess they do give a lot of free dyes from events though, to be fair. To their credit. I suppose. Yeah, I know. I'm just forgetting to do it because I'm talking to chat while playing. I'm kind of on autopilot, and Harry's just kind of giga carrying the lobby. Kudos to Harry. Will the awakening still be based on specialization or not? They mentioned something on that. They mentioned that they would raise the base damage of awakening to just be like more useful to everybody. I didn't really understand it, to be completely honest with you, what they had said on the matter. Might be good to ask like ATK or Lustboy or Zeals or Benji or Memo or... Well, not Memo. Memo's North Korean. Any of the South Koreans. Maybe they have a better understanding with the translation. The way I saw it though is they shouldn't make it based off specialization, because then like it makes Hyper Awakening only exciting for spec based characters. I just heard my name. Unless, why, do you know what they said regarding Awakening and like how it currently scales off of spec classes, meaning crit and swift classes have like a shitty Awakening? Because that would just make Hyper Awakening unexciting, wouldn't it? Hard or normal? There's only one difficulty for this. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do this just for the sake of. I'm gonna make sure in the video not to talk about it and mention how not to forma the elemental sockets, and I'm just doing it for the sake of just to that I intend to redo it later if like another boss fight becomes relevant. Hope Lost Ark passives add diversity. Okay, but dude, like I watched the trailer for season 3, and when I was looking at it, I was like, maybe the Ark passive stuff. The Ark passive stuff for the engravings look like they might potentially be really cool. The existing engravings, the new unique stuff, the side modules on the talent tree in that game, I think they're much smaller. Like Gun Lancer hopping forward or Artillerist teleporting when they enter their state. I mean, that's kind of boring-ish, right? That's not that interesting. But the engraving stuff, like Rage Hammer getting its own identity that's unique from gravity training potentially, that sounds exciting. That sounds cool. You smell me? So some of them might be cool. Some of them might not be cool. Got some leaks. What is Sketch? Isn't that like a sneaker company? Need to change character after this mission? Okay. Well, I'll pit stop in Albion after. Would you prefer... Dude, you know what I need to get, by the way, chat? Dude, everyone in chat, you need to do this, okay? When you're shifting through your modules, okay, trust me on this. Get a set of modules with weapon proficiency bonus for when you're doing something like this. And just have it favorited and like on standby. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. Too late now, but like, you know. Yeah, having a set of modules for each of those things is probably giga cracked. Whenever you need a farm, saves so much time. This game is a bullshit as long as you have to do 18 raids every week. Oh, Lost Ark? Oh, okay. Here's how I see it. I like raiding, and I like the combat in Lost Ark. I don't see it as a chore to raid in Lost Ark. But that's just my opinion. If not the raiding and all that, then like what else is there to the game to me? Kind of nothing. Every other facet of Lost Ark is pretty mediocre. What's up, Earl? How you doing? Big chonk. He just waltzed in. Show Earl? Earl. Come here. No? He's just laying down next to the mini fridge. I think he likes how cool the mini fridge is. So he lays up against it. Meow. It's in your mini fridge. Energy drinks and San Pellegrino orange juice. Or orange soda, basically. Yeah, it is, James. Are they hot for the outside? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Wait, since I reset this, is this module capacity down? It is. Oh, fuck. I guess much like your Descendant level, having maxed out or near maxed out, proficiency level gives you a few extra module points too. I didn't even realize that. Wait, where's my team? Oh, they're over there. Like, we already knew it did that for Descendants, but for some reason I didn't put 2 and 2 together that the weapons also do that at max proficiency. Or nearly max proficiency. Wait, do I even need mastery level then? Or more mastery level? Well, did those just be 80, both of them, as they reach max anyways? In the melee slot? I already did that a while ago. Oh, I don't need it. Okay. Oh, cool. Next on, you're not getting any more of my dollary dues. Wait, I might need to buy one more Forma though. $85 is the cap for Descendant, but weapon is 80. We're already at 85. Also, I don't think that's the first one that you should upgrade, because that only earns you 5 points for formatting the sub-module. Back on your build. It's better to format a 16-point module and get 8 points towards initial building. More front-loaded power. But you should definitely format the weapon module for 85. When you can. It's just formatting other slots usually get you more than 5 points back. Usually 8, sometimes 6. Yeah, it's a format that yeah, but it doesn't matter. What is 5 more points? You're arguing for 5 more points. I'm arguing for 8 more points. The submodule slot can be last. Having 5 more max capacity doesn't matter if you're spending 8 more points on another slot. Oh, you're answering that guy. I thought you were arguing me on like what you should upgrade first. I got confused on what you were arguing. My bad. No, work in progress. I'm trying to upgrade my weapon as much as I can first before I make it. To 10? Was that bad? No. You're not understanding. Your melee, you get that to level 10, and then you have to forma the slot with whatever melee weapon symbol you have, and then I'll make it provide 15 instead of 10. You'll get a 50% bonus on that 10. I don't think I need to though. That guy. You could be that guy. That guy won. What is format? It resets the item back to level 1 and gives it a little bit more capacity to hold more powerful upgrades. And there's a finite number of times you can do it before you reach max build. Which weapon is prio for forma? Your whatever weapon you're bursting with. What's the finite number? Oh, I mean, eventually you'll have enough mod capacity where you can use like all of the upgrades that you want at max level. That's the finite number. You could do it for all the slots if you want. You might reach max build at 8 slots. You might only have to do 8 of the slots. And all Descendants come with 2 slots for mud. And if you have an ultimate Descendant, it comes with 4. So your build might require 8 or 9 for mud. I'm not sure if any of them would require all 10. I don't think any would. Because the class module is pretty cheap at only 5 points fully upgraded. Is that the only benefit of the ultimate version? Well, no, because at the end of the day, the ultimate version and the non-ultimate version can get the same number of polarity and format slots. The benefit of the ultimate version is it has access to a few extra class mods, some of which are powerful on some characters, and they get slightly more stats. And when I say slightly, I really do mean slightly. It is not a significant amount. For example, the difference between Glay and Ultimate Glay with full build is about 5k defense, which when we're running like 40, 50k defense is really nothing. And that's it. No difference in damage or HP. In a sense, it very much so is like a prime Warframe in terms of the base stats. But the more pertinent thing is if your class features a class mod that is like meta, that is ultimate exclusive. And that's not the case for Glay, I don't think, but for others it could be. Though Glay's demonization unique for ultimate does look like it might be powerful in an infinite massacre build. Ah, I see. Yeah, see, in that case, yeah, then you would want the... You definitely would want the ultimate in that case for those. Oh, I had that superconductor class module. I dismantled it, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, I'm never going to use her for bossing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. What is this guy at? 34. You don't only dismantle dupes? Well, I mean, if I'm not going to use the character for something, then I also dismantle it for now. Because right now, I kind of need Kuiper. I'll probably, like, if I ever decide that I ever want to use it for some reason, I'd probably just refarm it. My mastery at? Almost at 14. I guess I already determined that we don't actually need 15. Nice to have, I suppose. People were saying that Python doesn't have an insane grind because all its components have a high drop chance. I was like, oh, okay, that sounds kind of nice. Teach me the ways. Yeah. Bro, there's so much poison everywhere, and I realize that's not enemy poison. That's like friendly poison. That's Miyazaki poison. What's that type are you looking for on reactors for glaive build? Dimension, power, skill duration. Skill cooldown is also acceptable. Non-attributes also okay. Oh shit, nice Draco. How much hours do you think you spent on it in total? Hey, worry about my glaive formas, or are they mostly the same in the updated guide? Oh, the guide hasn't changed in terms of class modules. The last time you guys saw the guide, those class modules are still the same class modules that I'm using. I haven't changed them. It's mainly weapon modules that have changed. And obviously the safe pick ones are still there. Okay, we're gonna head back to Albion because someone needed to go back for a moment. Wow, dude, that's a lot of pulls. Were you just going from pug to pug? Is Blue Beetle worth grinding for on Glay? I don't even know what Blue Beetle does. Are non-attribute and dimension on reactor bonus not interchangeable? Yes, they are interchangeable. That's what I said. Indeed, they are. How would I find that Clay video? Well, we took the previous one down because I want to remake it and remake it better. Which is like what I'm currently farming for, so I can get all my weapons settled and everything. Oh, I could upgrade the hand cannon a little bit. Yeah, hard mode reward schedule screen when you hit MFV. MFV. Looks like organic chemistry to me. Let me know when you are ready to get to go again. Is a tamer a good weapon late game? One of the best. Very good. A little more than a 10% increase. What do you like in this game? I like the very mindless grind treadmill. And I'll put rifling enhancement in the other slot. Rifling enhancement here. And then Electro Prio maxed. Gotta get my haircut. All good, Harry. Oh shit. Wait, if we don't have a bunny, this is gonna be kind of hard. Thank you again, Harry, for hard carrying. Bonk. Switch this to M. Or keep it on crit rate and take out the electric prio. No, I think the electric prio gives too much, especially when I'm farming things like Devourer. I mean, it's not that the crit rate is useless, though. Yeah, this is fake as fuck. This number seems fake as fuck. Oh, it is fake as fuck. Because it's giving me more bonus here because it's adjusting the reload time modifier. But as Glay, I don't have a reload time. Why don't you have rifling on? Because rifling is additive with mental focus, and so its actual general value when bursting is kind of low. If you already have 150% multiplier to firearm attack and you add 32, it's not a 32% boost anymore. In that case, it's better to look for multipliers elsewhere. Granted, you don't have 150% during the full burst. You have a pretty good amount for a majority of it. If we had a slower RPM weapon, then rifling reinforcement would be a higher priority. Like for you, rifling reinforcement's important because you're using Thunder Cage. But for BBB, rifling reinforcement has lesser value. No, you keep rifling reinforcement on. Thunder Cage should keep rifling reinforcement. Because unless you're playing the infinite massacre style, your mental focus stacks will fall off. What about Python? Same principle as Boomer, because Python also has a giga high firing rate. Have you ever played Warframe? Yeah, I'm a Warframe vet. $52.3 hours on the clock. Ask me anything. AMA. I guess there's nothing except for better insight and rifling reinforcement. Better insight, it says it's 20. Rifling reinforcement says it's 30. But rifling reinforcement's not taking into account like mental focus. Look, you see this? You see the DPS 177? Doesn't this look so low? It looks so low. Mental focus is not factored into this at all. A lot of these things aren't. Electric prio isn't factored. Electric enhancement isn't factored. All the weak point modifiers aren't factored into it either. It's so weird. I actually think that better insight is going to have a bigger effect on this than rifling reinforcement will. I think I'm going to keep better insight for like the 4% more crit chance. You need crit to get orbs. We're not using this weapon to get orbs. We're using the hand cannon to get orbs. Firearm attack is still the base attack. Everything modifies that. Yeah, that is true. It does affect things like the electric. Yeah, maybe it is better to just do rifling reinforcement and just have it additive. It does benefit the beginning of the burst anyway, since we don't have mental focus stacks at the very start. Okay, so I got a form of this, and then a form of that. And then we'll be good to go. Here's the problem, though. We don't have a bunny anymore. Help! Help! Harry's getting a haircut. Oh, okay. This is actual animal abuse. I'm abusing bunnies for my own benefit. Yeah, that should be included in the video. Many bunnies were harmed in the making of this video. I should include that as a disclaimer at the very start. That's fucked up, dude. What do you do once you reach level 40 on a character? You reset it and you do it again. Hey, look at the bright side. All these mistakes that I made with Forma and everything, hopefully you guys aren't making them too. Or so I hope. Okay, off we go. What other mistakes? Well, along the way, I wasn't sure entirely what I wanted for like final builds and everything. So I made adjustments along the way. And sometimes I would have to change Forma because I changed an engraving that I didn't like anymore. And ultimately, the result is that I had to reforma slots. I think 5 times now I've had to do that. 4 or 5 times, one of the two. Oh. Fuck, there's little turrets floating around me. That's cool. What's safe to Forma early on? Your battle... An HP and a defense is always safe to Forma early on, and all the HP and defense modules have the same symbol. So even if you decide you want to use a different HP or a different defense thing later on, like the symbol is conserved. Anything related to your dealing damage is usually safe. So for example, the dimension and the Dimension Master and focus on Dimension modules, those are never gonna get replaced. So like, those are safe to assemble as well. Weapon modules, arm and reload, or arm and hammer, or whatever it's called, that's always safe because it's just such a high amount. Buy the Visa leveling mastery. There's no point on me being on Glay right now since I don't need to forma her anymore. Filler reloads. Yeah, I know. I'm just too lazy to do it most of the time. Your zoomer technology won't work on an old man like me. My fingers are already crumpled at the seams. Is from a weapon or character prio? Weapon. But usually your weapon will level much slower than your character. Because you could reach full damage with less forma on your Descendant, but to reach full damage on your weapon, you typically need to forma a lot more. But the hard part is, you know, your character's your character, so you know that's not going to really change. But your weapon might change. A better weapon might come along, or a weapon you prefer might come along. And if you change the weapon, the forma does not come with it. You smell me? Big danger. And it's not like Warframe. Warframe people, they could farm their shit, their levels omega fast. We don't have like an omega fast method here. At least not yet. All I know is I highly regret not farming or not keeping weapon proficiency external components. Because I think weapon proficiency has to be one of the more tedious things to level. Very slow. So you live, so you learn. Yeah, but again, characters level so much faster than weapons do. Can I use Thunder Cage on the build? Yeah, that's fine. It's your modules? Bro, I'm on Visa right now. When you done? I'm not gonna be back on Glay for a while. Well, later this stream I will be. Right now I'm just leveling mastery. Why are you so loud? Calm the fuck down, Helix. Relax. Oh shit. Oh. Hit it. Hit that shit. I feel like to me, this is probably the most iconic song from the Legend of Zelda series. Yeah, Gerudo Valley. Why are you only using specifically a purple weapon and reactor and not ultimate? Once for any specific reason? Laziness. Similar effectivity, but lazy. Well, I'm 14. I'm mastery 14 now. I guess I'll make a pit stop and I'll be on after this mission. Chat, help me out. The 5 mastery points you get for leveling proficiency, do you get all 5 at 40 or do you get it gradually? You get it gradually on the way to 40, right? Every few levels? Yeah, I'm running weak point modules. I'm running 2 of them. A 40% and a 35%. Not sure if there's any other major weak point modules that would stack with those. Or if it's just the 1 and 2% from the other categories. Farming for mastery, mainly for weapon proficiency. But yeah, mastery at the same time, because why not? No reason for me not to. If I'm on Glay right now, it would kind of go to a waste since I don't have to form her anymore. Am I getting inventory slots for this, by the way? Or do the inventory slots for mastery come later? I know the late mastery levels give a fuck ton of inventory slots. Could you imagine having an inventory of 1,000 items and then like having to sift through it? What are you farming? Weapon proficiency and mastery. Mainly weapon proficiency. I know, right now the inventory size feels so restricting, but like imagine the opposite. Like you do a big farm session and you got 1,000 items in it. And you know you can only dismantle a certain amount of items at a time. Dismantling all of that would take a while. I know, an auto dismantle would be absolutely goated. Oh, it doesn't actually look like I need a Kuiper farm, by the way, chat. Looks like I'm good. I just need to do the last 2 formulas on this weapon. And I might have to give it a couple extra levels after that so that it has full capacity. What are you leveling? I am leveling the Blue Blood Bongo. What have I been? Oh, I haven't even. Wow, it actually has not been that long. I've only been live for 3 hours. Oh, we're making good headway today. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. More than enough time. Oh, my stream died earlier. That's right. I had to restart my stream. No, it's been much more. Doom. Oh, I still got plenty of time today. Probably stream for like another 8 to 10 hours, probably. Get everything done. Help out with some bosses. What area is the blue blood banana? I got mine from Agni Desert at the top, the abandoned Kupo mine. I've beat Obstructor 7 times and still haven't gotten blood and iron. Oh, still less than 76 times. Yo, what is happening in my game? It's freaking out right now. 37. Is mushrooming a tamer a good idea with the free one you get? I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what this developer's policy is gonna be with like nerfing and buffing things. Like, we talk about how the tamer should probably be a little nerfed, and we talk about how the Glay build with Vestigial should be nerfed as well. But like, what if these devs just never nerf anything? Do they ever nerf shit in Warframe? As long as you don't one-shot bosses, you're good, no? I mean, with Vestigial, you practically do. How often? The Vestige gun got nerfed 3x since beta? Well, the Vestigial Organ is a fair gun, except in Glay's hands. Arguably. Unless there's another character that can shoot infinitely. What does one-shot bosses practically? Vestigial Organ with Glay specifically. What's happening in this section? I don't know. It's bugging out. The servers are a little bit wonky though. What has the Nexon been historically like with other games? I mean, there's no consistency. Every dev team's a little bit different with their policies on that. It's not like a Nexon thing to nerf stuff. They have different dev teams, and each of them have their own philosophies. Singular or dimension? Dimension! Where you can get dimension or singular, dimension will typically have a bigger impact. If we're talking about the reactor, then it does... Oh, I mean, singular literally does nothing for Glay. Singular is useless. Nothing scales from it. We're talking about if the options between non-attribute and dimension, both are okay on reactor, but on module, the dimension ones usually scale better, and singular is useless. I said I needed to pit stop back in town. I forgot why. There was a reason. Why was that reason? Oh, mastery? Wait. Yeah, but I don't need to go back to town for that. I could just let it overflow. Yeah, that would suck a lot, gorillas. I agree. Oh, I'm at 14 now. It doesn't look like leveling another character will actually get me to 15. Train Blub has left the party. Train Blub! 4K! Oh, goodness. Needs to work. Alright, no problem. We got a spot open. If anyone else needs to level. I'll take the spot. Alright. Got you, Gabe. Nos, are you there, by the way? Do you still need Fortress, Frozen Fortress? I'm down to help you out later if you still need it. I just didn't know how long all this was going to take me because I still have to form of the weapon twice and possibly even level it a little bit past that. After that, I mean. I might as well finish getting her to level 40. She's right there anyways. How does it feel to actually play games with chat? It kindles my cold, still beating heart. $36 out of 40. 2, 3, 380 caliber. It's the last of my caliber. Bingo, bongo. I still have 80 left. What can I buy for 80 caliber? What can you afford with 80 caliber? Makeup? I was the other day, what did you think about the lightning kick deathblow striker from the Wambly? Oh, I've talked about lightning kick. I've talked about the lightning kick build before. Lightning kick is really good for our identity management since it's all front-loaded identity. The problem with lightning kick is that it's one stack of adrenaline, and for someone who's less skilled at maintaining adrenaline, such as myself on striker, having SDK is better for adrenaline maintenance. My blue blood, we're at this so far, but I'm changing this to an M polarity slot. Oh yeah, I could buy paint. Those are 25 each. Makeup, how much is makeup? Hey, I already have makeup for my fray though. I think even if I level up another character, it won't be enough to hit 15. If I had to guess. I guess I could put something else temporarily because this is already at 40. There you go. I can get some EXP like that. Passively. A and B. You said it was not fair on Glay. Vestigial organ. There's explosions everywhere. What is this? War. What is it good for? Console. Thank you for the 2 months.
2.
You finished all Lost Ark raid? No. That's okay. Not doing my raids this week is literally minus like 300k gold, but that's okay. I'll be okay. But Lost Ark maintenance this week is 2 extra hours for the big patch. So it'll go up at 8 p.m. PST on Tuesday. Dude, I'm kind of excited to make plus 25 weapon again, even though I know it's going to be grossly expensive, because I just want to see the glow. What if it's insane? I'm just wondering what it's going to look like. How much money have you spent on Lost Ark? I'd have to check. I keep everything recorded, but it's either $56,000 or $58,000 in total. I know, for the people who don't watch me for Lost Ark that have found my channel recently, doesn't that just sound like such an absurd number to spend on a video game? Over how long? We're approaching 6 years now. How did you make that money though? Well, initially that money was made by setting aside like leisure money off every paycheck, because I was working an office job before, because I used to work for Nexon. But as I became a streamer, I made a lot of money, especially in my first year of Lost Ark. And I just ended up using a lot of that money to pay to win in Lost Ark. But I treat Lost Ark a lot like how I treat this game. I like to come up with new builds, theory craft, experiment, learn how to optimize stuff. It's fun. Especially when you get to do it with a really decked out character at the same time. I think Stoops mentioned that he noticed that about me, that like I get my fun out of min-maxing the fun out of games. He said I'm that kind of person. What are you currently farming? Weapon proficiency. Yeah, all I can say is thank God I get paid in US dollar. The US dollar is so strong in so many countries, Korea included. The Korean won is very weak right now. So is the Japanese yen. Both of them are really weak currencies at the moment. Having US dollar is just so powerful if you spend it abroad. What the fuck? That thing went flying. USD is kind of weak compared to the... Is that the pound? Is GBP the pound? Why does the UK have to be fancy and use their own currency from the rest of Europe, or from Europe? Why did you leave? What was the point of leaving? Switzerland was never on it. What? Wait, Switzerland's not part of... The European Union? Or what? Or am I... did I misunderstand your comment? What? That's crazy! Then is Switzerland just its own thing? Damn! Wait, so all this time when I was talking about Switzerland and I was talking about Europe, I was just kind of conflating the two? Oh, well, fuck. That just makes me sound ignorant. I mean, I am, but that's crazy. Norway's also? Norway, more like Snorway. No, that's a line from an old animated cartoon on like Newgrounds. I think it was one of the from the guy who made the Badgers mushroom song. Snake, it's a snake. Thank you. Candy Shack Foo. Rat tat tat. This is the ultimate showdown. This is a certified Newgrounds classic. Out of the crime. Oh, yeah. Descended Chuck Norris. Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan. This song was really popular on a website called Newgrounds a couple decades ago. So maybe a lot of you haven't heard it, but for people who use that website a lot, they remember it. I always loved Newgrounds because of this really specific series called Madness Combat. It was probably one of the coolest series of anything that I ever saw growing up. Yeah, I did see the Steam game. I played it for one stream. It was really cool. Somewhere in Nevada, yeah. Yeah, I never saw Homestar Runner. Never actually saw that. We were just talking about that game, yeah. It was pretty cool, and it's actually very true to the series. Range hard mode. You need to... Oh my god, what is happening with my game? I'm bugging out. You have to look up what mods you plan on using, Winsters. I can't help you with that. Unless you're playing Glay. But in that case, it's probably just better to wait until I finish with Guide. Oh yeah, wasn't Sunny a turn-based RPG game? I played that on Congregate.com. What are we at? 35? That means the next run should get us to there. Can you down level mods? No, you have to get a no one and level that one to what you need to, or keep it blanket. This is my mastery rank, 15. I used 17 ultra precision code breakers and all failed. It was mentioned earlier in chat that if you lower and cap your FPS, it makes the mini game a lot easier, apparently. If you cap it at like 30 FPS. Apparently the difficulty is tied to your frame rate. Also turn off frame gen. And then obviously everyone knows the whole Enzo thing. Well, not everyone, but like, well, you know, lowering your FPS, capping it, and turning off frame gen is something you could do for free. You know, not everyone might have Enzo. What is the Enzo thing? Enzo has an easier time at the mini games because he's Hackerman's. It's lore friendly. Oh, he has increased rewards? Oh shit. Alright, maybe next time gets more of my dollary dues. No. Never mind. Chat, I'm telling you, if this game was on the Nexon launcher, I wouldn't have swiped anything. If it was on the Nexon launcher. Why is that? While I was working at Nexon, we get NX credit every month, or you get NX credit every month in your personal account. And I had over $1,000 banked up that I never used in that account. From my time working there. Actually paid in Royal Crystals? No, the AGS employees, they also can get some Cash App currency every month too. Henry gets it. You didn't use it on MapleStory? No, I didn't play MapleStory for super long. I played 2 jobs in MapleStory, Kinesis and Hoyoung, and I didn't play it that far. Only up to like not even 220. I was like 200 and something. Oh, let me switch characters. To make this faster, I'll just switch back to Bunny. At least I can contribute a little bit more AoE at that point. I don't think I should... Well... Yeah, I don't think I should level any other characters. $14 mastery's okay. Because even if I level up another character, I don't think it'll be enough to... hit 15, right? Another character is not going to get me 61,000 mastery, will it? I don't think so. $1.3K per level. So 40 levels would be... $52. Yeah, that wouldn't be enough. Is this even getting any mastery worth noting? Oh, it's getting some weapon proficiency. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, the lower levels, you don't get it? I see. Yeah, I would have to level up to Descendants. I don't want to buy 2 more Descendants. I'll just stick with this and then... If someone gets the 3,000 coin ultimate clay bundle, does that clay have 4 forma slots already? Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I'm not sure because I didn't buy the 3,000, but maybe someone can verify. I just assume that all ultimates would get it. Yeah, I really want to build a Blair that just chucks a big fucking meatball at the boss. Just a gigantic meatball. But I accidentally dismantled his thing. The big meatball module. Whoops. Oh, one is good for Freyna. I don't know. Wouldn't Python be great for her since that lowers poison res? Wouldn't that... Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't play her. You guys quite a bit. Oh. I mean, we only have that so much more to do. I'm almost at the last Forma slot for my weapon. Is it worth buying equipment slots? Hell no. What? Do not buy inventory slots. They charge an insane amount of money for those. That is not worth how much it costs. Are you lagging or something? I don't know if it's just me or if it's just the servers are wonky right now. Are we talking? It's 25 caliber per one slot that you can expand up to 1,000 times. What's up, Setsy? Looking for an SMG? Elemental, firearm attack, weak point. Damage to Colossus. And if you're using the Thunder SMG, crit dam. Thunder Cage, that is. Oh shit, again. Lock in. It was so crazy. We were at the car dealership. And I have this mental image of what I imagine a car salesman to be like. And they were not actually quite like that. And I was like, oh, this is kind of surprising. Lab's car. This bad boy will bring you 10,000 miles to the gallon. Did you have to modify any existing form slots Alt Glade came with? No. The ones that she comes with are safe. The representative was like, oh, you know, the Starbucks inside the building is closed, but if you want, I'll walk across the highway and get you a coffee from on the other side of the highway. I was like, what? Don't do that. Yeah, LFG hard mode bosses now? I think you've always been able to do that. You can't LFG dungeon or operations. The hard mode bosses you've always been able to. We got to a luxury car dealership just to see how good they treat you. We did go to a luxury car dealership. Well, not... Well... Okay, I mean, he stayed with BMW, if that's a hint. No, we didn't get champagne. Oh, wait. I should really get an MP collector at some point. If I'm gonna use Bunny to farm stuff. I don't have that, do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. Wait. Oh. I surely put that on. That sure would help a lot. How much damage does the people stomp that Bunny does? I mean, it's got to be a treat if you're the enemy, right? Getting stomped out by Bunny. That's a lot of damage. Have you ever played as Bunny and then you just walk into someone going the opposite direction and then awkwardly both players stop for a moment while they figure out how to navigate around each other? Hmm. Just life things, I guess. What element's my LMG? Lightning. Because most of the relevant bosses that I'm fighting are not resistant to lightning or are just straight up weak to it. There was this really awkward bit at the very end of the story where Hanged Man was lightning resistant and Executioner was lightning resistant. And I was like, wow, it must really suck to be Bunny. And then like after that, every boss just either isn't resistant to lightning or is just straight up weak to it. And I was like, oh, okay. Got it. Are you able to transfer reactor levels? No, but it's so cheap to raise the reactor level that it's not really a big deal. At least for normal Bunny? I see. What does the superconductor thing do? You guys said that that's the bossing module? Hi, Kanamar. How you doing? Reduces electric resistance on the enemy. Makes your V single target. Oh. Wait, that sounds crazy. That sounds kind of nutty. What? This big lightning AoE becomes single target? High voltage is the best. Can bring shield down to half on the enemy. Wow, that sounds crazy too. Whose idea was it to put the highest movement speed with the biggest AoE on the fattest ass? Whoever it was, give them a raise immediately. And then give the character out for free. Based. She's not the bit fastest or the biggest AoE, that's Valaby. Oh, is it? I guess Valaby AoE is kind of insane. She just fucking coats the entire area with water. Yeah, that's kind of true. Hey, who the hell is Luna? There's toxic everywhere. It's a fucking Dark Souls game. Miyazaki. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of seeing the Elden Ring discourse these days on Twitter. People are still having the same old tired conversation of, oh, if you use summons, you're not playing the game. You didn't beat the game. Oh, if you're using magic, you didn't beat the game. Are there any Lost Ark today? Nope. Tomorrow we are storyboarding the rest of the story and just talking about T4 plans in a relatively short stream. Then I got to get up early for Once Human. I got a sponsor for that. And then that will lead into the Tier 4 Season 3 launch on KR. That's the plan. Ah, there we go. Fuck. Who's shooting me? Oh, that bastard is. How do you rate your experience with the game so far? 5.5 out of 10. If you're following what I'm doing, don't copy these 2 slots. Fuck! Stop shooting me! You fucking bastards! I'm trying to apply Forma. Get me out of combat! Ah! I'm mad. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it. This is just temporary. I'm gonna just okay. Ignore that. There's a lot of reasons for it, but in the current state I rated it a 5.5. One, because the monetization, the performance, those 2 factor into it. The gameplay loop is okay. Overall, I'm fine with it. The gunplay feels fine. The sound effects are great. The crossplay and the networking across regions is top tier from this game. It's the best that I've ever seen, to be honest, from a game. But the server stability is not great, especially right now. You can kind of see. The game has no story, or if it does have a story, it is so poorly told because of how bad the localization is. The voice acting quality isn't that great, and the way that they animate scenes is kind of basically Starfield level quality, outside of a couple of key scenes which look alright. But I think it's a very fun game nonetheless, and I'm enjoying the grind in it a lot, and the theory crafting. But I also mentioned this, that I could have fun with like a game that's a 2 out of 10. I could have had fun with Bless Online. Ultimately, it's like how long can I have that fun for? I think the First Descendant you can have fun for a long time because you can do a theory crafting on a lot of different Descendants, and there's like ample grind for all of them. But I try to be. First of all, I'm of the opinion that there's no 10 out of 10 game, because you leave yourself no room for something better if that happens. And of course, my opinion on a game's like score can change over time as well. Like the way that I feel about a game immediately after I play it could be different to how I feel about a game after I haven't played it in a while and had time to think about it. Like here's an example. There's a good one. Final Fantasy 16 was a game that initially I loved it. And then as like I had time to digest it, I found some of the faults with the game as I like reflected back on it after the fact. You know? For me, it's a 5.5, and I find it to be quite a fun game, and it's free. Or like you look at Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I gave the base game like a 9.2 out of 10. The DLC for me was like a, I don't know. I might give it like a 7.2, 7.3 if I had to pick a score. I thought the DLC was okay, but there's a lot. I had a lot of issues with it. The difficulty was fine. It was aggressive, but it was manageable, and I didn't die that many times when compared to other people. But my issues were like mainly outside of that. The number one thing being the storytelling in the DLC being not really what I hoped for. Is it only me? I don't get crashes that often, just here and there. I haven't tried Hades 2 yet. I'm waiting on that still. I'm gonna wait until the game's closer to full release. Oh, speaking of which, another game which I'm planning on returning to pretty soon is Satisfactory. Do any of you guys need Albion or we go again? Oh, I'm on my last form for the weapon. Okay, I don't. No one said anything, so we go again. Yeah, absolutely. I am looking forward to Wukong. Can I join you? We are full at the moment. What would score be within game market? What do you mean by that? Wait, we're in Albion. Okay, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to use the restroom then. Are you going to play Once Human? Yes, and I have a sponsor for it too. I played Once Human last month, and I built a sick house. Right back. Yeah, 3 games that I want to play in general, or would like to play, are more RimWorld, Satisfactory 1.0 release, Frostpunk 2 in the near future. RimWorld was fucking awesome. Very addicting game. Is this supposed to be shit tier? All ultimate weapons that you craft are level 1 that you could upgrade to level 100 or upgrade along the way. Did you stream RimWorld? Yeah. Yeah, there were a lot of crazy things that happened. Okay. No, he's talking about the base stats. Thunder Cage, when you craft it for the first time, is level 1, and it's like, question mark? Why? Ready? Question mark. Just making sure they're ready to go in case anyone needs to switch anything before we go. Let's see. We could do the weapon forma here. And then we just do the weapon forma here. And then we just need some extra levels to get those points back. Almost there. Getting close. Before I'm actually done with my weapons. Uncle Iroh is such a fucking cool character in Avatar. I love this character. September 10th is 1 point. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in September. Theorycraft question? Yeah, what's up, Mio? Wait, isn't Miho like nephew in Spanish? Oh. No, that's literally son. Oh, what is nephew in Spanish? I don't think it's cabron. I don't think that's nephew. Unless you're saying it in like a friendly way, I guess. I don't think it's that either, Andy. Sobrino. Did you improve the Glade build? The weapon modules I've improved, yes. The character modules have not changed, so if you're worried that I changed character modules, nothing has changed. Wait, did something change? Was I using in a tight rope in the video? Things may have changed. War never changes. War has changed. What is this? Holy shit. This sounds like Nier music. Origami 2 soundtrack. Oh, I did? Okay, then yeah, none of the class modules have changed. You just broke my brain with that quote. Do you guys actually know where that is? War never changes. War has changed. It's from a fucking parody game. It was a parody of a lot of games. It was called Bulletstorm. They were just making fun of quotes and like war cliches in video games. It was a funny game. You've ranked up! Colonel Sergeant, Major Sergeant, Lieutenant Colonel Sergeant Major! It was old school. It was a pretty old game. It was actually pretty funny. Duty. Oh, wait. Wait, Bulletstorm might have been a different game. I think it might have been called Duty Calls. Yeah. That was the parody game name. Or something. Yeah, Bulletstorm was like an actual game. $14 out of 40. What do you see your lay build? There was a video, but I'm working on a updated version of it. So it is down. Oh shit, you're right. I've got to play Kingdom Come Deliverance as well. Everyone was recommending that game to me. That should be a good one. I kneel. My lord. Oh, fuck. My lord. Trying to see the highest possible damage in a single shot. Best so far was 6.6 million. How are you doing so much damage with one shot? Oh, wait. Sharon's the assassin. I wonder if Blair could do more with his meatball. Just get the save mod. Save mod. It needs a save mod. Is it save functionality botched or something? Wait, if you're doing that much damage in a single... You're knocking the boss down first, right? You're not just shooting raw? I feel like a single shot that does that much damage would insta-fill the frenzy bar from 100 to 0. It's a raw shot into its weak point. 100 to 0? 0 to 100. Back to 0. Duty calls it. Wait, is it really on PC? I can't believe that game's still available. That shit was so funny. Good meme game. Duty calls. Blue blood 17, 18. Immediate execution should be close to... Oh shit. Should be close to 39 or 40 now. This game have a good end game. It has a nice end game grind. If you want a good grind where you're just going around killing enemies and gathering the things that you need, this game's actually quite good for it. Takes a little bit of inspiration from many games. Straight up copies a few games. Made by Korean devs, so you know it's got nice cake. Got a little bit of something for everyone. The game really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Web sling in action. Encrypted vaults. Wait, can you guys verify that it's true that if you lower your FPS and cap it, it does in fact make the minigame a lot easier? I believe it. I'm just like, I just want someone to verify it. It made it harder? Oh, it made it harder for you? Oh shit. I feel like the energy sword from Halo is one of the most iconic weapons from all time. That thing was great. I used to care very little for the sniper rifle because I knew I couldn't aim anyways. The rifle and handgun is much more iconic. I never cared much for the sword. I don't remember most of the other ones. I remember there was like a scout rifle. There was a gun that shot in threes. Kilimanjaro. Kill-tacular. Yeah, the Needler is cool. Pretty intense weapon all in all. What is this from? Drums of Liberation. One Piece? This is One Piece music? Yeah, One Piece kind of got fire music. What up? From season 1? I mean, you think I remember? All I remember is that Ace has a donut in his chest. And there's a big desert at episode 120. Hey, did they actually confirm that One Piece is getting a remake? The anime? Yeah. Who's doing it? It doesn't work with Glaalt? What? The prey effect. I thought it was non-attribute.
One Piece is the journey we went through.
Even if it doesn't work, it's still good to use because you could still use the legendary reactor. In the grand scheme of things, it's still worth using over Blue Blood for that alone. Except I don't think there's a mission that actually has a high material phase ultimate reactor reward in this current rotation, is there? Yeah, so you have to wait anyways. One verse is the journey we went through. That's what I think about the 21 months. I kind of liked One Piece, but it was hard to... Just too much fillers, I think. It was just hard. Oh, I remember why I didn't watch One Piece. Because at the time of, I didn't know about watching anime online, is the thing. I only watched anime through Toonami. And the whole problem with Toonami is like, when you get to episode 120, they'll just randomly start over from episode 1. Just out of the blue the next week. And they never got past the desert. Yeah, Toonami bangs if you watch it today. They got like Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Attack on Titan. They got all that stuff on there. Oh, I didn't have the license to run more than 100 episodes? Yeah, probably. Almost there. What module slot are you getting? Hand cannon? Arrow thing on the 3rd. Oh. Ammo is not consumed for 30 seconds. Yippee! That's fun. What's the fastest way to level up? Pretty much this. Good morning, carry on. Does killing in the weapon give more XP to the weapon? Does it not matter? I don't think it matters. It just matters if you have the weapon out. I haven't tested if having multiple of the same weapon speeds it up or not. Oh, nice. Arrow. And all that leaves now is finalizing that last module on the BBB. And I am done with my weapon proficiency grind. Though I might need to level it slightly more after that to get some of the capacity back from the proficiency. Oh, shit. Weapon leveling definitely is slower. I don't know how long it took for me to get walk on a tightrope, but it took a hot minute for sure. Oh, almost there. Close. Farm Strat and White Knight Gulch. I think I've heard of it. Is that the fortress one? I've been doing it for over 6 hours now. Holy shit. 7 hours? Oh my god. You had to have like had the game open on the side or something during all that. There's no way. Oh, wait. Rayo's done? Rayo is done? Okay, we can exit. We can exit. Thank you for the help, Rayo. Can I join? Yeah, you can join. What's your name, Wassam? I'll bring you over. Minecraft YouTubers doing this song? I don't watch Minecraft YouTubers, so... J access info. Oh. J social. Not main sup. 8723. Okay, so this is at 25. So I guess at 30, it's at 78. So not only do I have to finish the form on it, I have to get it back to level 30 right again afterwards. So Forma and then 30, and then this weapon is done all the way through. Starland Kuiper Mine Blockade. Doing main quest is so boring. It actually is pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, like, I tried really, really hard to like the story of TFD, but the way that it tells its story, it was just so not great. Forma up normal glay. If you're planning on getting alt glay anyways, I wouldn't form a normal glay, but leveling normal glay to 40 is still fine because it counts for full mastery. Hitting 15 already? Mastery? Oh shit. How's the grind? Almost done. I think I have to do this mission maybe 2 or 3 more times, and then I will be done. Almost there. Yeah, I'm fine staying at 14. It's all good. That would be cool to see. I want to see a character that just straight up one-shots a boss. Just all shield and HP gone in a single bullet. Sounds cool. DB no means down but not out, which is your time when you're down before your character actually dies. Where did you find the external components for Glay in hard mode? Her set comes from Devourer hard mode. What character is he playing right at the moment? I am currently on a character called Bunny. Just for leveling. Oh yeah. Bunny. SMG, since you went to the gym yesterday? Yep. We've been adding modules, making some adjustments here and there. Weapon's almost done. This is the last forma for the weapon, and then I had to level it to 30 after that, I believe. And then I should be able to fit all the mods on it. I still don't know who the hell Luna is. I don't know how you all know who she is. Was she the character that was in Albion during the story near the end? I think I vaguely remember. Okay. The music chick with her ass out? Her ass was out? I think I ran past her, like, altogether. Is she still there? Yeah, I feel like if you play Bunny, how's anyone gonna pull your attention away from Bunny? Well, Valby is pretty cute. I hated the guide's design. Because I felt like the character with its stoic, robotic motions, it didn't make sense for her to look human. Either make her look like Cortana and sound and move like that, or just give her a normal human voice. That weird thing in between was so off-putting to me. Bordering on Uncanny Valley. Is Bunny playable from the first? You get Bunny as a reward within your first hour of gameplay. Dude, I played so little Valheim, but like at the same time, I thought it was a pretty fun game. What got me to play Valheim in the first place was the clip of trees falling on people. I thought that shit was so funny. For another character? For Glay. I still only play Glay. Dude, getting knocked down in this game is so annoying. Even getting pushed by the kingfishers. They're not very threatening. They're just incredibly annoying. We need Prime Sure-Footed. Is that a mod from Warframe that keeps you on your feet? I'm sure they're gonna add something like that in the future. That seems like low-hanging fruit. How does Mr. 50-hour vet know of a mod? I know everything that there is about Warframe. Test me. Ask me anything. Me, the veteran of Warframe Online, will tell you. I'm like a magic 8-ball. Who has the biggest dumpy in Warframe? Frost. Next question. What is Octavia's third ability? Raise octave. Next question. Who has the biggest bonkers? I don't know any Warframe characters. Which character is most similar to Bunny in Warframe? Rabbit. Next question. Man, I should just use common fucking words. Ember, Volt, these are the names of the Warframes? Fucking, there's probably a Warframe named Potted Plant for all I know. And these are their names. Wait, there's a frame called Plant? See, I told you. I am all-knowing Warframe vet. 52.3 hours AMA. Oh, I know about Excalibur, and I know that Excalibur Prime was a limited rare prime. Oh, shit. Highly valued and sought out. Oh, shit. They made a new Excalibur to please the masses. Yes, but Excalibur Umbra is not as cool as Excalibur Prime. Oh, shit. Umbra has a story? Yes, I'm sure it's a very dark story that Umbra has. Oh, shit. On Mastery, I mean, you can skip the cutscene at least up in the Mastery. It's so extra though, that cutscene. It's at 78 now, right? At 32? Wait, when the fuck does the magical capacity go to 78? Huh? Oh fuck, am I going to level up this fucker all the way up to like 35? Monka? Holy lag. CS2 when? I'm already playing CS3. T4. The maint is wait, 40 hours. What? That seems off to me. When will we get GTA 7? GTA 7 will release 6 months after GTA 6. I know all. So inferior. What would you like to know from the all-knowing one? I can answer any question. They call me the knowing one. Where is Dad? Okay, I know many things, but I don't know that. Look inwards towards introspection. Umbasa. Oh my god. Where's my pyromaniac kill with pugs? You just haven't looked hard enough for the right pugs. Needs a swap? Okay, we can go back. Oh, I can cancel the restart and... Oh, that was actually pretty good. I got you. Oh, great wise one. Will Miyazaki create another poison swamp? Miyazaki, the director of critically acclaimed Dark Souls and Elden Ring, will never make a poison swamp level ever again. He will now be replacing it with a blight swamp moving forward. Death blight, that is. What can I put in here? I don't have an electric prio? Oh, that's weird. Rounds per mag? I can't do that, right? Oh, I can. Slightly higher. Oh, you swapped? All good. Zippity doo. When will Smilegate acknowledge global players? Prospects seem hazy. Ask again later. This game feels so overwhelming sometimes. Really? I think of the many games that I've played, this is probably one of the lesser overwhelming ones. It's probably why it feels a little bit more accessible compared to something like Warframe. Warframe's a lot more overwhelming compared to this. I think as long as you just consider going through the main story and just don't think about anything else, a lot of the things of the game will just come natural to you. Crafting loot system, but you skip most of it with people credit card. Yep. True. I only craft control axes. Ever worked on Tamer as a substat? Nope. Never. Warframe almost looks to me like it starts to approach the realm of PoE in terms of like how much stuff you can do in it. At least at a glance from an outside perspective. You see the new League trailer? No. What are they doing with it? Boat League? $50, you only shoot heads. Yeah, that's true. A master like myself, who was formerly of Sentinels Esports with an alarming 52.3 hours under my belt in the critically acclaimed Warframe, would of course master a simple child's game like this. Ah, I got knocked down. But did you know that in Warframe, there is a mod that prevents knockdown? Full immunity at that. Only a vet would know. And did you know that the Warframe who's most similar to Rabbit is called Volt? Bunny, whatever. Same shit. Check NPC. But Volt is male? I'm sorry, are these not space robot ninjas? Does it matter if they're male or female? Get with the program. Yeah, that's true as well. Whoever... You don't know that Bunny's a female. For all you know, she's a practitioner of the super tuck. And that's why you don't see anything there. I didn't actually know who Bunny was when they first announced this game. Because in the marketing material, I paid a lot more attention to Valpy's ass. I was like, whoa. Great Saint, who designed the frame Voruna? That was the great space prophet Mandela. Who is Clem? That's the female protagonist from The Walking Dead. I asked you to ask me questions about Warframe, not The Walking Dead. Oh yeah, I forgot about that game. Grand Blue Fantasy Relaying. That game was actually fun. I did enjoy that game. Scored like a fish. Played like a fiddle. Read like a book. I had just gotten to the end game of that and I just didn't want to keep farming for some reason. Yeah, for some reason in this game, I feel compelled to keep farming. I think part of it is the multiplayer aspect. Like, I feel like by making a build, I'm like actually solving something and I actually get a lot of fun and enjoyment out of that. The discovery parts. Yeah, that's true, Joe. Oh my god, what is happening in my game? The game's on the fritz. Well, you can see me playing this game after T4 comes out. At some point, if there's downtime, I'd like to. I still want to make a Blair meatball build. What are you farming for currently? Weapon proficiency. I have to get this weapon to 35. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like it's the 78 modules at 35-ish. So I had to finish this forma and then get it to 35 and then I am done. And then I'll try it out. See how it is. See how fast I can kill Devo and then record a few clips for video. I get EA blueprint. EA? Did you farm all the forums? Did you buy them? I bought them. Oh, energy activator. Oi. I remember the last, like... God, what is the last, like, giga grindy game that I played? That, like, actually featured a grind where you could just kind of go in a loop like this? It might have actually been Tree of Savior. No, it's not. Well, maybe, actually. Might be. I remember I used to do group leveling with my friends when I used to just grind to the point of exhaustion where I'd be falling asleep at my desk and my character would be like running in the walls or something like that. And then I'd wake up and be like, oh. And I'd like shoot 3 things and then like I'd doze off again and then it's like... Ugh. Yeah, I'd like wake up each time and be barely be there just enough. Who's doing the exact thing? That's too much at that point. But I think during that time, I was afraid that my friends would like level too much without me if I wasn't there. So I kept going. Better than Ellie attack. Can you write the lines for me so I don't have to click it? I'm trying to move around and not be completely useless. Gold firearm attack, gold crit damage, purple crit rate, purple Ellie attack, thunder cage. Oh. No, that sounds good. Keep it. Crit rate on thunder cage is not bad because thunder cage has a really high base crit chance for some odd reason. And you can actually get a lot of value out of your crit dam on it. At least a lot more than other SMGs. To be honest here, with Vinny, you can forget about shooting. Well, I run out of mana for running at some point. I'm just kind of standing there and kind of trotting along. Why aren't you a PoE player like the farm? Like, oh, the reason why is because there's too much. Here's the thing. If you're playing PoE, you kind of have to follow the guidance of someone who actually knows what they're talking about. Because if you truly try to go into PoE blind, your build is fucking dead in the water by level 60 to 70. You won't be able to kill shit. If you're actually like a new player or clueless, by the time you get to maps, your character's dead. It won't be strong enough or anything, or it'll just straight up die because you didn't build resistances and everything. And new players don't have regrets to fix their build. They'd have to literally just make a new character, which isn't really a problem, which is to PoE's strength. But like, basically, if you don't know what you're doing, you have to follow what someone else is doing, and I don't know. I feel like I can't do that. I generally like prefer to try and figure things out on my own if I can. But it takes so much hours and mastery to learn. Like this game, you could play it for like a dozen or 2 hours and you have a general-ish clue. Or like veered in the right direction. But PoE, a dozen or 2 hours, you ain't learning shit. You ain't learning a damn thing in a dozen or 2 hours of PoE. $38. Oh, 2 more, and then the last forma is done. PoE, yeah, I'm hoping that with PoE too. I'm really hoping that with PoE too, that it's a much simpler game. If it is, I'll gladly play it and play it a lot at that. How you build bunny? I don't know how to build a bunny. All I know is electricity, fusion. Wait, I don't even know if you build fusion. I know fusion is for her lightning aura, but I don't know if it's important to actually build that or not. Oh, it's a singular? Yeah, damage and range and enough duration where it's 100% uptime. Hey, Shun. Oh, really? You don't build for 100% uptime? Yeah. Ask me Glade questions. Don't ask me bunny questions. I don't know shit. That ain't me. I'm a certified one trick. I'm like, hi, I'm Gosu with Vayne. I play one character. But soon, I will be the master of the kitchen. I will be the one who cooks. You can give some advice for a new player? Are you? It depends. Are you a new player? And if so, prove it. Show your work below. No work shown, no credit. What hand cannon do I use on Clay? Immediate execution. In the beginning, just honestly play through the game, follow the main story quest, and whenever you get an upgrade of anything, just use it. You see upgrade, you use. Slow art. Firearm attack plus 16%. Fire rate minus 6%. Oh no, I just take the recoil. As you know, I have a esports level aim, and so the recoil does not affect me. I am infallible. Max out gives 60 attack power. Yeah, but it shares the same slot with action and reaction, which is also 61. And I don't like losing fire rate, because fire rate does directly influence your damage. The recoil control, watch. Boom, 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 boom. Every shot a headshot. Only clicks heads. if I got much of proficiency from holding the rocket on my back. Never had the rocket out. Dude, are you building that like 6 million damage sniper shot using that one module that doubles the damage of the first bullet in the chamber after a reload? How many missions left? It looks like 2. Since I will hit module 40 in a moment. And then that's the last forma. And after that, I just have to level it again to 35, and then it's done. It'll be able to hold everything. Oh, no worries, Gabe. We're managing. We're getting there. Like $50 a forma. Indeed it is. They got my dollary dues. Originally, I was going to not forma the gun and leave it as is. With like the fucking like 4 formas that it had, and I was like, fuck it. If I'm gonna make a video on the way out of TFT, I might as well make it a thorough one. And so I committed myself to just grinding out the weapon as much as I could. Fuck, still 39. When the hell is the proficiency assigned? Worth using with rifling? Yeah, why not? I mean, if it wasn't worth using, what? You think I would have it on? For proficiency grind? Holy rollback. Second module. In combat. I don't think I'm in combat. Okay. Now I just need 1 module capacity from leveling up. As I don't think I can just... Yeah, it needs 1. Wait, can't be changed in combat? No, I think I need 1. I need to level it up for the 1 module capacity. You know what makes me fucking livid, by the way, chat? I'm gonna angrily say this right now. Had I just leveled up 2 more characters, I would have that 1 gun capacity right now. But it is what it is. I'll do this mission 2 more times. Fuck it. It was 1? Do you actually gain more proficiency from using the gun? I don't know. I've never actually researched or checked out if you earn more. For actually, like... Yeah, for having it out, yes. I don't know if you get more for, like, landing the killing blows and something. Did you solo Dead Bride? I soloed all the hard bosses up until Obstructor. And then I was forced to group for it. $20% for the unused ones. That makes sense, because the unused ones do get a little bit. I don't know if that's actually true or not, Homo, but I've heard the rumor. Because apparently that's how it works in Warframe. I don't have 3 of the same gun, though. Against the hard bosses? Mm-hmm. Can. Yeah, I learned that earlier that unequipping doesn't boost the EXP rate of the others. I tried by unequipping my 3rd weapon. I guess the biggest damage increase, Catalyst weapon or Descendant first? That's kind of hard to tell because for some Descendants they actually use a lot of abilities for damage. They usually, like in the case of Glay, it would be weapon. Because Glay doesn't have that many offensive modules that she uses. Just duration, cooldown, and the 2 skill ones. Oh, I guess that's not that different from other characters. Other characters also build those things, so I guess it's fairly similar for Glay. But Glay is so gun damage centric that like getting more stuff on your gun is gonna probably have a bigger yield because you can get all the important damage dealing thingies as Glay without formatting your character. Even if you didn't at all, it would be enough space, but you'd have to sacrifice some damage in the process. Oh shit, no, not again. No, 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 not again. What are the potatoes in this game? They're called energy activators, aka mushrooms. If in Warframe it was a potato, here it's a mushroom. One more day? Yeah. Kelly, thank you for the 4 months. But indeed, for me to feel like I have finished this in its entirety, I did need one more day. Should have grinded more in the days leading up into it, though, so I wouldn't have to grind so much. Combined elements? No combined elements. Yeah, I'm kind of scared for what the market will look like. But I've got gold, and I'll probably end up buying cash packages in that game too. I'm sure they're gonna have new ones in Mari's shop. I haven't bought from Mari's shop in so fucking long, and now I'll have to buy from her shop too. It's gonna be busy. Wait, where am I going? I zoned out for a second, and I was like, "Wow, why is there a mountain in the way between me and the point?" I was trying to make my way over to the First Descendant too. Goddamn. Are you getting Lost Ark passives too? Yeah. I asked chat what they want to see the most when we actually like get in there, and most of chat said they want me to just go in Trixian and check out all the passives and probably talk with the other content creators about what their classes have and stuff like that. Which I think is what we will do, probably. Since Painter? No. Wait, since who? Painter as an artist? Oh, yeah. Several. Since then. And these are the release date of the patch. For Lost Ark? Which, for whom? It's all good. Final Fantasy 14 just released a painter class though, and it's Giga OP. A support DPS who does more damage than raw DPSs. There's spots to farm Kuiper. There's many spots to farm Kuiper. There's at least 3 popular zones for it. Is it a good hand cannon to use? Sorta. Kinda, sorta. It's good for at least one person in the party to use that hand cannon to apply defense shred for the party, but if we're talking about like a raw power hand cannon, it's not that great, especially because it's limited by a pretty small magazine size. Yeah, you can't like apply debuff and switch to another weapon. And now I'm sad. I wonder how many of those code analyzers that I have. I think someone in chat said that they blew like 7 of them. I should blow up mine. The fatigue is getting to me. I just ran into a wall. It's over. Is it fun? I've just discovered this game. It is fun, albeit mildly monotonous, but that's part of the charm of these types of games. It's free. You've got nothing to lose. Fairly non-committal. It's like a Destiny Helldiver kind of game. Think more Outriders Anthem with a touch of Warframe. Hi, Earl. Why are you here at 4:30 in the morning? Explain yourself. You're no longer running on a tightrope? I am. Just, yeah, I'm still running it. Ow. That hurt. He's very active at night. He wasn't always like this. I feel like this is like kind of a recent change. Oh, you know what it is? Stoops. Oh. That's right. Stoops started sleeping with his door open, so now Earl's always roaming the house at night. Because before he was kind of like just trapped in Stoops' room when he first got here, but now like he leaves the door open so that Earl can actually roam at night. Have you played Warframe? I am. Certified Warframe vet here. Ask me anything. How many types of Excaliburs are there? That's simple. There's 3. Excalibur, Excalibur Prime, and Excalibur Umbra. Only knowledge a vet would possess. Who is Clem? I told you to ask me questions about Warframe. Finish this sentence. Rap, tap, tap. Rap? What's a eidolon? Eidolon this dick. Which Warframe has the most daddy issues? Okay, maybe Warframe is not the game that I thought it was. What are you saying right now? Huh? What are the names of the pets in Warframe? There were no pets at the time in which I played. Can Warframes get pregnant? Why do I feel like this is the 3rd time this has been asked to me? $77. Because they can now. Because a new Warframe is a preggo woman. Which clay build weapon is best in her right now for DPS? Vestigial organ build. How many pet typings are there in Warframe? Oh, that's easy. 8. Wrong? Oh, I forgot the cat one. It's 9. 2. There's 2. There's the cat and the dog. I haven't played the new story. I should have guessed people would spoil it here sooner or later. Oh, the Warframe? This is a vet only channel. everyone in this channel is a Warframe vet. So of course we may talk about spoilers. Like the dark backstory of Excalibur Prime. Excalibur Umbra was once the prodigal student of his master, King Arthur of space, and he stole the relic, space relic, and his master did not approve. And so he was hunted down by Excalibur. Oh shit. His arch nemesis. Oh shit. I know more about Warframe thanks to you. You're welcome. What am I shooting at? I need... Sorry, the tavern music was actually making me kind of sleepy. I was enjoying the tavern music, but I need it to be slightly more awake. That was my 14-hour tavern music playlist. Multi-talented module? Yeah, but I couldn't really see value in taking it. What about when you find out the ultimate enemy is you, the operator? Oh, you discover that in the post credits of the game. It's a secret scene. Where am I going? Modules are roster wide, yes. Roster wide. Modules and your gear are roster wide. Weapons, etc. Oi. I'm banning you for that message, Frank Lai. I'm perma-banning you, but I want you to know I'm also saving that link for later. Thank you. And never return. But thank you as well. I clicked it. Was it good, at least? Oh. Did you guys know, chat, that recently the LA Dodgers, a baseball team in America, uh, they did a collab with VTubers. They did a collab with VTubers, and Gorgura is saying "Take me out to the ball game" on the big screen monitor, and all the old people in the stadium were so confused. Apparently, they all thought it was cartoons for children that were in attendance. Apparently, they drew quite the audience, too, of people that normally don't attend these kinds of events. Well, they say that baseball interest in baseball these past few years has gone down a lot. And so I guess maybe they're just trying new ideas, new ways to get people interested. They're drinking expensive beer. Dude, I love stadium food. Overpriced, kind of tasty, and you have to wait a long time for it. It's great. Yeah, I saw that the best player, I think he is considered the best player in the world right now, Otani. Is considered an incredible pitcher and at bat. What are you guys farming here? I'm just farming weapon proficiency, but I'm almost done. I have to get to weapon proficiency 35, which I'm currently at 25. Oh, fuck, I actually might need one more run to get those last few. That's kind of crazy, though. Someone who's that skilled at both pitching and batting. Multifaceted talent. Oh, yeah. Dude, I didn't know this, but apparently baseball, I don't really follow sports in general. Like growing up, I liked playing sports more than following them. But baseball is also, I think everyone knows that baseball is pretty big in Japan, but it's also quite big in Korea. The game company NC Soft has their own baseball team, which is wild. Their own franchise team. You're nearly 16 from all that proficiency farm? Holy shit. That could have been me. I didn't have any more characters to level up though. And to do rested dailies in LA. Even though I wanted to do dailies in LA, I can't. I have to wait until tier 4 drops. What is that? Yeah, it does look like it's going to be one final run. Last push. Ho! How much silver did I prefer for tier 4? I have like 180 million. Probably won't be enough, but it's okay. I'm gonna probably be a little conservative with my usage of currency at the beginning because I definitely want enough to make sure that I can hit 25. I wonder if plus 20 on the relic weapon alone will be a different glow. Could be interesting. Am I gonna farm for old bunny? No. What mission is this? Kupo defense refinery subjugation extermination in sterile fields. Why did you want master? I don't want master 815. I'm just trying to get enough proficiency level so I get the one module capacity on the gun, and that's at 35. I think it's at 35. I'm pretty sure it's at 35. I get the module increase. Do you still use the banana weapon on Glay? Yeah, I do. What is tier 4? Still pretty early in the game. Oh, we're talking about Lost Ark with tier 4. Not the First Descendant. We're talking about two different games as these conversations are going along. Might be. Cook is good in this game. Blair. And he cooking. The only issue with Blair is that his Q has no range. His first skill. I'd love to be able to put flame carpets underneath the enemy, but he literally puts them at his feet where he's standing. It's in your settings. For the numbers next to your HP and shield. There's range mod. I don't think that's going to let him place it that much further from his feet. Holy lag spike. Thunder Cage is good, but you should build it for... I mean, yeah, all guns are kind of like so-so unless you build their modules and form of them and stuff. Thunder Cage is kind of unique because for an SMG, it's got good crit rate, so you can actually take advantage of its high bullet damage by building some crit. Exquisite aim. Yeah, but then if you do that, you give up the Omega Meatball. And if you're playing Blair, you have to play Omega Meatball. That would be blasphemous not to play the Omega Meatball. Formula in my melee module and my capacity didn't move. You fell for it, you fool! I'm kidding. You have to level up the weapon again. Then you'll get the module capacity. When you level up your proficiency, you actually get some module capacity. So since you leveled back to 1, you lost proficiency. I mean, module capacity, but you gained it back by upgrading the weapon. So when you get to 40 again, you'll see that your total capacity went up. I hope I scared you just for a moment. Oh, so close. 6 more proficiency. This is the final one. Let me swap. Ah! Okay. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh! What external component set do we want? Annihilation. Yeah, 70 out of 77. This has to be 78. And we're good to go. How would you compare and rate gameplay and customization of this game with Warframe? Tachi, I'm glad you came to me, a veteran of both Warframe and the First Descendant. I can answer your question better than anyone else at this time. Warframe's complexity is defined by the contour of its shape. By understanding this, we can extrapolate that the First Descendant is less complex than Warframe. Hey, they hated me because I spoke facts. What else would you like to know? I'll gladly fire another one at me. Look at my range. I can't. I just see like 3 lightning fields. Does weapon proficiency increase module capacity? It does. You get some weapon proficiency in the last few levels of... I mean, some module capacity in the last few levels of weapon proficiency. So my boomer gun right now is 70 out of 77. It'll be 70 out of 78 when it reaches 35 proficiency, and it's currently at 30. What is the meaning of the universe? There is little meaning in the universe. We are but a grain of sand in the microcosm of all of space and time. You find your own meaning in the own way that you forge your life and path and mission. Yeah. 1 times 1 equals 2. Quick maths. What came first, the chicken or the egg? Trick question. They arrived at the same time. Apparently today's video game day. I was about to say, what the fuck? There's a video game day, and then I remember there's a day for everything these days. If you can think of it, it probably has a day. When is my day? It's my birthday. Bro, I'm out of it. Ghostland, I read your message as, how many times did you reset your gay level? I was like, how do I answer this? Veterans from Warframe would have less problems in TFT than casuals. I know, and that's why I had less problems, because I'm a veteran of Warframe. I mean, the facts speak themselves. You said it. So as a Warframe veteran, a proud owner of all 5 Excalibur models, I'm a watermelon. There's only one flavor of Celsius that I think is tasty. That's the Fuji apple one. The rest of them kind of taste like shit to me. I'm not gonna lie. And Gel. Does an iron will work on Glay? It's not worth using. The amount of defense that it provides for some reason is less than a regular old blue defense module. Like a lot less too. It's very pointless. HP collector is very nice. But you're gonna fight with your teammates on getting kills on the ads. You just started watching this game. Is it worth putting the hours in? Is it like fun? Ah, you, a fellow Warframe enjoyer. Thank you for coming here for your answers. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. The truth is, it's actually like you'll find the progression systems familiar and similar in many ways, but there is no trading, and the cash shop in this game is significantly more expensive than Warframes. There's no trading yet. But if you're looking like gameplay wise, they're not similar at all. As a veteran of the two, which do you prefer and why? Well, this is an opinion cultivated from several dozen hours of gameplay of both. Something that few people can say that they have. I prefer TFD because I'm afraid that if I play Warframe, that I'll break my pinky. How many hydro caps? 20,000 hydro caps. A modest sum, but you know. Or you must purchase some with cash. They can all be farmed. Some people in chat here have farmed some of the ultimates, and I took them a pretty varying amount of hours. Are any of the shield mods worth it? Shield seems kind of questionable in this game, but apparently there are some Descendants who build around it. Is it combining modules ever good? Well, apparently all the red modules are in fact in the combination loot pool. There are some people that got blood and iron long before they got to obstructor because they just chance combined into it. Yeah, Python's good. Python good. Apparently though, I heard that someone in chat mentioned that the fucking non-attribute shred doesn't work for Massacre, apparently, which sounds wrong. As in, like, if it's not working, it sounds like it should work. As in, like, bug, but... Is this a Souls-like? No. I would compare it more to a game like Super Mario than a Souls game. $34. Oh, one more proficiency level. Do bosses get any harder? They just get more balls. Mainly. I'm gonna get it on the last wave. Holy shit, did you see how many grains of sand that I just shot? Do you know how small a grain of sand is? The accuracy is just immaculate. Dude, that's the thing that... Oh. 78. We're done. Yeah, the fact that that the balls also get the immunity is the dumbest thing to me ever. During those mini bosses that have invulnerability during them, they just randomly get invulnerability on the balls too, on and off. Is so fucking stupid. What do you say is the best amount of defense build on Glay? One defensive module. Alright, energy activators to farm. Hard. According to those who have farmed them. Do you feel like the grind is fair? Like 3%? Oh. It's almost innocent for me to hear someone thinking 3% is a low rate. I think I've just played too many of these types of low RNG games. I don't know. You just turn your brain off and you grind. I'm not sure what to think of it. It's just you don't even think about it. You just pop up like Netflix on the other monitor or YouTube, and you just. I mean, eventually it just drops. Oh my god, what is happening to the graphics? It's over! Oh, my weapon proficiency grind is done! Ah! Thank you guys for the help and the company. Damn, that was a bit of a grind. Who told you non-attribute mod doesn't scale with Clay? We've never said that non-attribute mod doesn't scale with Clay. We've always said that it scales with Clay. No one has said that, Jay. It's just that non-attribute shares or occupies the same slot as better choices. Holy. Next few weeks, or we'll all start. T4 will take up pretty much most of my time, but if there's downtime afterwards, I'd like to make Blair a Blair build.